Hey, ladies and gents. Happy Mindful Monday, baby. We about to mind somebody business. How's everyone doing today? Y'all know we got to talk about the Super Bowl real quick before we get into our last piece of what did I name this? Will Wooten says suppress this. Okay. We are part 6 with Melody. I think she gonna be the one that I feel like she's the one that had the most going on. So we say the best for last, in my opinion. Happy Monday to everybody coming in. Hey Bank. Hey everybody. Y'all. I'm assuming y'all can hear me because I see the thumbs up. So thank you, L. While we waiting on everybody to come in, we gonna at least try to get started around our 5 or 6 minute mark. I'm gonna try to jump on in here because I feel like this may be a long one. Super Bowl halftime show. We jumped off of here like our butts was on fire on last night. Yay or nay? It was yay for me. I enjoyed it, but y'all know I love music. I got some carrots for the rabbit hole. I love music. I love hip hop. So I listen to a variety of artists. Kendrick Lamar is one of the newer, ones, on my, for me, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the halftime show. I saw a lot of people that say they didn't enjoy it, but I don't know if that's because they're used to seeing pop stars up there or they don't listen to rap music. Because some of the people that I was seeing on my timeline, which was on Facebook, I'm like, baby, this ain't Folk Fest. I mean, what the hell was you expecting? This is a hip hop rapper. He's not gonna come out here doing what Usher's doing. So I enjoyed it. I felt like it was high energy. It held my attention. I had my feet to the floor over here doing my two-step. I couldn't do it like Serena, baby, but I did what I could do. I enjoyed it. I watched it about 4 or 5 times. I watched it like 3 times last night. I watched it since I've been at work. Of course, talk to the coworkers about it and all those things. I enjoyed it. I really did. You enjoyed it more than Usher's performance. Yeah. And I think a lot of people were saying they wanted him to bring someone out, but I didn't want to see a repeat of when Dr. Dre was up there, right? Because Kendrick Lamar came out with Dr. Dre. He brought out, Eminem, 50, Mary, and whomever. I didn't want to see a repeat of that. So I felt like it was very entertaining. I did not get all of the Easter eggs, but after doing further research, I was able to get them all. And when I found like a where someone had kind of broken it down, I did a screenshot and I posted it on my community post. And a lot of you guys were commenting. So I'm like, dang, I ain't see all that, but I did it. I just enjoyed it, but I don't know what people were expecting. I mean, with the Lil Wayne, I mean, I've seen Lil Wayne before, and I don't feel like he could have given a better show than Kendrick. He has to smoke every other second. He forgot his lyrics. Um, just looking at him, looking at Lil Wayne and how healthy he looks, his hair and all of that, I wouldn't have wanted to see him personally, and I was happy with Kendrick. Okay, so let me see what some of y'all saying, and then we gonna get into it. Samuel L. Jackson, Serena, and SZA. That was enough for me. SZA's voice is amazing. I love her ever since the weekend, baby. She has just been a wonderful artist, and I love her vocals. She sounded so good last night, and she looked good as well. Okay. Um, I like the Uncle Sam. I love that. Wayne would need a real transition. SZA said her mic was on. Yeah, her voice is amazing. I love her. She's a great performer now too. And her and Kendrick are on the same label. Let me see. And I'm gonna go back and speak to everybody too. Lil Wayne for a halftime show. No, thank you. Right, because listen, he did Essence Festival. He did not bring out Juvenile. He didn't bring out Master P. He didn't bring out Big Frida. He didn't bring out any of them at Essence Festival. So for people to be saying, "Oh, it's his hometown," he should have put on the show. Well, when he was there, he didn't do that, and I think he caught a lot of slack for that. So when he came back with his Louisiana Fest, he tried to do the hot boy, thing at that time. But I think people rather had a seen that at the Essence Festival, right? The ASL man was entertaining too. Yes, yes, yes. The sign language guy was very entertaining. The game over. I missed the game over, y'all, the TikTok thing, but I was able to go back and watch that. I'm like, I didn't see that. What else we missed that we haven't? Let me pull up that thing that I posted. Okay, the 50 dancers. I didn't realize it was 50 dancers with red, white, and blue. They recreated the flag, the TikTok Squid Games. Did you guys catch that at the beginning? I know I had to go back. I'm telling y'all, I had to go back, and once I saw these lists and how people were, posting, did you see this or that? I had to go back. So that's why I watched it 3 times. Okay. Yeah, the ASL interpreter was getting it. He held his own as Compton native. I'm very proud. Yeah, I think Compton represented, and we know Serena used to date Drake. So did SZA. That's why I feel the way that I feel about Drake, because he has dated look like everybody in the freaking industry at this point. But SZA dated him before, and Serena has also dated Drake. So I was like, ooh, I gotta see a few ASL interpreters. Okay, at Lovers and Friends, and they be getting it. Yeah. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing. Then I'm gonna speak to everybody. I'm gonna pull up this document and of course drop the link because the girls be wanting to get up here and it cut up. Okay. All right. I think that's it. I don't see any more comments. If once I scroll down, if I see one, I'll read it. I just been kind of like picking through y'all's comments. Hey, Nesto, Shaka, Shuffle, Walker, Shame. Thank you for being here and modding for me on today. Hey, Latita, welcome. Elsie, what's up? She said, I'm gonna be in the chat, but y'all, I had a long day. I may fall asleep. Well, you know what? Do what you gotta do, sis. You always support, and I know you'll be here, if you can stay woke. Hey, Golden Pearl. Hey, B. Williams. Hey, J. Blake. Hey, Tim Tam. Yes, y'all come on to the front porch, honey. Hi, Inell. Hey, Mrs. CLC. Hey, Miss Butterfly. How you doing today? Hey, Tanya B. Hey, Real. I got some carrots for this rabbit hole. Hey, big sis. I said what I said. Hey, Golden Pearl. Yeah, he did such a powerful performance. I enjoyed it. I really did. I'm not just capping. Yeah, for me, I thought the Kendrick concert was incredible. I'm like, y'all really wanted to hear Lil Wayne be up there talking about getting high, sucking on a lollipop. I mean, like, y'all really wanted to hear that during halftime. You really wanted to hear Mrs. Officer. Like, what did y'all really wanted to hear this stuff? Hey, Sherry. Yay, me. 5 stars. Okay. Hey, let's talk about it all. Welcome. Drake said he's suing Kendrick for using that for the song. Well, baby, he don't own the song. So how you gonna sue me for singing my own ish? Okay. Yeah, Drake is just sick of it. Sick of it. I enjoyed it too. He did good. He's not a pop star. He's a rap star. LOL. Yes, I feel like people wanted to see features, and I'm like, why? He rarely even do features. So, what was you expecting? And then the halftime show is what? 13, 14 minutes, and people was like, he should have did this song or that song. I'm like, honey, this is not a concert. He ain't got that much time. Yeah, I love his lyrics. Miss Williams gave me life. Oh my God, it's nice to see dancers with clothes on enjoying it. So maybe that's what it was, CLC. They wanted to see them out there pop locking, dropping it, butt booty naked, breasts falling out. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the people wanted to see. I enjoyed it more than the Usher. I think I read yours before. Hey, Ebony. I've been two-stepping all day. Entertaining halftime. Okay, so nobody I don't seem like anybody in my chat feels the way some of those people on my timeline over there on Facebook felt. He makes music, yeah, electrify you. I agree with that. I watch this a few more times. Too so many Easter eggs. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't see that. I thoroughly enjoyed the show. That was iconic. Yes, it's one of those moments like Motown 25. I'm showing my age. Everybody talking about it today. Absolutely. Seawalk for Compton, Miss Williams, rep your city. I enjoyed it. Okay, I'm reading some of y'all's over again, but that's okay. Samuel, Serena, and SZA. They saying Lil Wayne can't remember his lyrics. He can't. I went and saw Lil Wayne probably about 9 years ago. He was forgetting his lyrics. I don't smoke, so the smoke people was there. I was damn it ready to go. And we going to see him, and me and my daughter going to see him in Tampa on the what I think the 21st is on a Friday. Hot boy reunion. So I'm gonna give y'all my full commentary, reaction. I'm gonna let y'all know Wayne would need a real translation. Wayne would need rehab. It was the say Drake with the smile for me. Look dead in the camera. Like, make sure it's focused right here on my lips. No, Lil Wayne for the halftime show. No, thank you. SZA said her mic was on. Are you trying to say her mic was off? I'll wait and see if you clarified that. Okay, we talked about the ASL man. He was getting it. He held his own as Compton native, and I'm very proud. The ASL interpreter was getting it. All right. When I seen Master P and Essence in 2019, he bought out New Orleans, Big Frida, Nelly, so many artists. We have never seen Lil Wayne do that. It's just pretty much been him, Drake, and Nicki. Serena standing on the X. Okay, okay. I just saw her getting it. I didn't know she was on the X. Okay, we are going to be dissecting this for a while. I got to see a few. Okay, I read that one. Let me see. TX Toy. Hey. Wow, now that I'll have to watch it again just to see the interpreter. Wow. Yeah, he was getting it. Hey, out the bushes. Hey, Miss E, thank you for being here and modding. Oh, and my big sis, thank you for being a backup mod today. I didn't say that for you. Hey, love to shop. 1212. Thank you for being here. Hey, Esau. Good evening. I enjoyed it too. Child, I don't know who they wanted to see. Cause I'm like, I know y'all weren't trying to really, they was really out there capping for Wheezy F Baby. Who gonna perform? Yeah. Then when Super Bowl goes to LA next year, he can do a repeat. I won't have no complaints. Maybe they'll bring Wayne up there. Wayne, you got a whole year to get to look like some damn body because I can barely look at him. Him and Kodak Black. Did y'all see Kodak Black over there with the eyes bulging out the damn head? Honey, eating that damn chicken on the sidewalk, and his damn attorney had the nerve to say he wasn't on drugs. But baby, what is it? Hey, little sis Vic to the veil. Thank you for being here and being a backup mod today. Yes, Kendrick Lamar is the real MVP. Not gonna lie, I wish Master P and crew came in as a surprise. I can do without them, but I get it. Deport Drake. Y'all so mean. I cannot. Now that Kendrick has performed, I can't wait to deep dive into the lawsuit because academics was cut up too. Yes, I saw where he leaked Kendrick's performance. I think it was maybe the songs and his special guest, and he kept posting about it. I'm like, he's not gonna stop until they just end his ass, like game over in him. Okay. Mortal Kombat style in him. Kendrick is also a Pulitzer Prize winner for music. First, non-classical or jazz artist. Yes, he is a Pulitzer Prize winner and is LOL Kendrick, LOL sung the song and had both Drake X. Yes, yes, on Kendrick team. I love that. I love that. Hey, please and thank you. Thank you for joining us on the front porch. No, I'm from Cali and wanted Wayne. That show was mid. Okay, it was mid for you. We enjoyed it. I'm in the South, so maybe that's what it is. Wayne don't do it for me. I can't even look at him. He looks horrible. He looks like a roach. I can't. Mm-mm. And he doesn't even rap his song. He'll say like a few words, and he'll put the mic to the crowd to finish it up when he could remember his lyrics. No, the New Orleans entertainers are still feeling shady. Wayne would have been on that stage high as a kite while Kendrick was running and keeping on beat. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's not really standard for an artist, from the location of the Super Bowl to perform. I don't think it is. I don't know why B did that last Super Bowl in New Orleans in 2012. Why weren't they this vocal then? It's BS. I agree with you. I agree with you, Latita. Wayne be on that syrup and that hoodie was throwing shade too. Yes, he do. And I'm sorry. Just looking at him is disgusting. People accuse singers of not singing live often. Okay, often. I'm saying she said her mic was on because she was actually singing live. Okay, got you. That went over my head, Latita. Thank you. Enjoyed the halftime. I'm too old, didn't know the music or performers. Okay, that's like my second. Well, I saw Kendrick Lamar in person here. He was doing like a college tour, so it was at FSU. I saw him there. Me, my daughter, and my nephew went. It's backup mods like the backup dancers, girl. I'm waiting on them to tell me off for keep saying that. Baby. Hey, Rainbow. Hey, Leo lady. It was popping in the Superdome and Bourbon Street. Like I said, Wayne had just performed at Essence Festival. He wasn't studying nobody. He didn't bring nobody out there. I think he brought maybe did he bring Nicki and Drake out there? He didn't bring nobody from New Orleans, but they let that go though. It was crickets. I don't like Wayne neither. I don't know. I mean, I guess Wayne had some songs that he could have performed at the Super Bowl though. I enjoyed it, but I like Wayne too. I think he has a good playlist. But again, Miss Edith Super Bowl. So you gonna be able to listen to him talking about getting high and all of the things that he talk about? But I'm sure he has something that he could perform though, because his catalog is so huge. Hey CW. I wouldn't have watched it though. I would have just waited until I see him in Tampa. He's a part of the Flavor Flav family. Baby, he look horrible. He looks terrible to me out the bushes. I'm sorry. Hey, just peeking. I don't do rap music too much, but I like Kendrick. Okay. And you political too. I said what I said. So you probably really, understood a lot of the messages. Yeah, Latita, she sang the house down. She sounded amazing. He looked like a damn roach. I'm sorry. Ray, can we get some Ray? Hey, Chocolate Drop. Mr. Fine, Jalen Hurts won the MVP. Yeah, most of everybody in my chat yesterday was going for the Eagles. I did have a few that were going for the Chiefs. Hey, the Black Cat. Yeah, they say nobody studying me, Bank. They working hard. My girls, they working hard. I used to love Wayne. Now I can't look at him. Me too. I'm gonna tell y'all though, baby. Hopefully they got the damn lights turned down low at this concert. Hey, cross country cruiser, but all of them will be there, so I won't have to just focus on Wayne. Kendra Scissor and the dancers toe it up. Game over, Drake. I'm like, baby. Drake called his damn lawyer. His lawyer made a statement. Not too much on my Wayne. I'm sorry. I love Wayne, but that new Wayne, I can't do out the bushes. I can't. Jalen deserved that ring. Hey, everybody. All right, all right. We ready. We ready. We went over time as usual. I love early baby Wayne. That boy was on fire when he first hit the scene. Yeah, yeah. Now, out the bushes, I'm gonna redeem myself, when I see him later on this month, okay? I'm gonna tell y'all the God honest truth. But the last time I saw Wayne, it was horrible. Jalen gave the community a much needed ring. Wayne looks like he need a bath. Hey, Chick-fil-A gal. Them Eagles was leaving with something, baby. They came with a point to prove. They left no crumbs out there. Jalen, number one, they bought a build. That's probably a typo. You know how we get excited. Leo lady, let me know. All right, y'all. We are on part 6. We kicking it with Victim Melanie Stretching. Sure. Jalen gave me a much needed hug. Oh. All right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm going to go over here to the other screen. So don't think I'm ignoring y'all. Y'all know my spiel. It's better for me to read out of StreamYard, chill, especially when I have my glasses on, which is, I don't know why I keep coming up here, sitting up here without them on, because this shit be blurry. But we gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. This is not that bad. And then I'll drop the link for my girls if they would like to come up. I kind of like when they be up here. So hopefully they come up to do the exhibits with me. They be holding it down, helping a sister out, and I appreciate them. All right, victim Melody Stretching. The defendant appears to assert that certain evidence and testimony related to the victim Melody Stretching should be suppressed if the court determines that the Ford F-350 was unlawfully seized. The defendant does not identify what specific evidence or testimony should be suppressed, but instead merely points out that a piece of paper with Melody Stretching's credit card number was located inside the Ford F-350 and briefly summarized a telephone interview with Ms. Scretchens conducted by police on August 15th, 2022. So again, I will point out that NESTO had already been in jail since July 7th, 2022. So this interview was conducted after the arrest and after they seized and searched the F-350. Okay. More than a month after the search of the Ford F-350, it is unclear to the state whether the defendant's position is that only the single piece of paper should be suppressed, all evidence and testimony related to Ms. Stretching should be suppressed, or something in between. Okay, I think he's saying he want everything thrown out. Um, but woo say you didn't say that, okay? And I ain't in the damn guessing game. Out of out of an abundance of caution and to provide relevant factual background to the court, the state will assume that the defendant challenges all evidence and testimony related to misstretching, but for the reasons set forth below, the state submits that only the single piece of paper is subject to suppression if the court determines the Ford F-350 was illegally seized. Ms. Scretchen purchased a 2018 Nissan Altima on December 5th, 2018, and we'll get to the exhibits. Exhibit B, vehicle title and tag information. As the defendant acknowledges, Ms. Scretchen reported her car stolen by the defendant on June 4th, 2022, which is before NESTO was arrested, okay? Because again, he was arrested a month and some change later in July 7th, 2022, with the South Fulton Police Department. Well, in evidence of the seize of the Ford F-350, and then it says it's C, Exhibit C, okay? SFPD, and that's South Fulton Police Department. Report number, I'm gonna skip that. Miss Gretchen told police that she was looking to sell her 2018 Nissan Altima, and the defendant offered to sell it for her because he knew someone would buy her vehicle for more than the dealership was offering her. Okay, SFPD, there's a report number at 3. Okay, in January 2022, Ms. Stretchen permitted the defendant to take her vehicle to be sold. Several months passed, during which time Ms. Stretchen repeatedly asked the defendant for her vehicle back. Sir, where is my car or my damn money? Okay, vehicle back or the money he sold it for. The defendant gave Ms. Stretchen the runaround before she finally realized he was not going to return the vehicle, prompting her to file a police report. As a result of the report, an arrest warrant was issued for the defendant on June 5th, 2022. Okay, Exhibit D. There's a warrant number. The defendant was arrested on that warrant by Detective Natalie Fields on July 7th, 2022. The same day, the Ford F-350 was seized, and then we will see those documents on Exhibit E. Fulton County Jail Booking Report. Oh, maybe they got the jail booking report, I guess, screenshot down there. Okay. It is unquestionable that an investigation into the crimes committed against Ms. Stretchen by the defendant was being actively pursued prior to the seizure of the Ford F-350. Child, woo 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 said, I don't know if this in question or not, child. Since the report was filed beforehand, I don't know. Subsequent events and investigations revealed that the defendant had given the 2018 Nissan Altima he stole from Ms. Stretches to another victim, Leilani Thwaites, who was unaware that the vehicle was stolen. See Exhibit F, Conyers Police Department report on June 6, 2022, just 2 days after Ms. Stretchen reported her vehicle stolen to the South Fulton Police Department. Granny, okay, Granny Tracy Simmons, who was also unaware that the vehicle was stolen, was arrested for driving the stolen vehicle in Conyers, Georgia. Miss Simmons was removed from the vehicle at Pow Pow Point, baby, and was made to lie face down on the ground during her arrest. Miss Simmons stated to the police that she first saw her granddaughter with the vehicle in January of 2022, consistent with the statements made by Miss Stretchen and South Fulton Police Department officers. So he done had this lady car for 7 months. Conyers Police Department offers immediately contacted Ms. Stretchen to notify her that her vehicle stolen by the defendant had been located. All of this occurred well before the seizure of the Ford F-350. The defendant also acknowledges that Ms. Stretchen filed a report regarding the use of her credit card for items not authorized with the South Fulton Police Department, Exhibit G. Well, we will see that proof at, honey, in the report mid August 13th. Now, see, that's after the fact. Ms. Stretchen stated that she had previously reported that the defendant stole her 2018 Nissan Altima and she needed to follow up to report that he had also used her credit cards without her authorization. SFPD report number at 3. What does at 3 mean? The defendant told Ms. Stretchen that he had a hookup, baby. Harley, if you hear me, he said he had the hookup, okay, at Brandsmart USA to help her buy items for her home. So she provided her credit card information to him. Instead of using Ms. Stretchen's credit card information to purchase items for her at Brandsmart USA, the defendant used Ms. Stretchen's Family First credit union card, SunTrust card, and Carnival World MasterCard to purchase items for himself without Ms. Stretchen's authorization. In October 2023, once the defendant's case had been received by the Fulton County District Attorney's Office, Ms. Stretchen provided a written statement to the state confirming all of the above details, provided copies of credit card statements documenting the unauthorized transactions. Now, see, that wasn't pulled from the vehicle. She provided them with that information straight from her credit card companies. So why should that be thrown out? We'll see that those documents on Exhibit H, Stretching statement and financial documents as set forth above. Nothing related to Miss Stretchen beyond the single piece of paper with Miss Melody Stretchen's credit card number located in the Ford F-350 is subject to suppression. Okay. All other evidence related to Miss Stretchen either was known or reported prior to the seizure of the Ford F-350 would have inevitably been discovered, was discovered from the source independent of the Ford F-350 or sufficiently, so it wasn't tainted or cured, okay? Sure. What y'all think? What y'all think? That's it. Hey, Al. Jalen or Bam? Bama built. Okay. Hey, complicated, working and listening. That Texas homegrown, fine. I can't with y'all. Don't really know much about Kendrick. I knew SZA because of the movie she was recently in with Keke Palmer. I think that's the movie my daughter just had me to authorize for her to watch on Prime TV. Don't work too hard, sis. He did. I heard the F-350 was illegally purchased but not searched. Damn, he kept her car for 4 years. No. Hey Jennifer. Oh my bad, I jumped ahead. No, you good. I'm sorry, he was playing reindeer games. All that scamming that stuff should be a cold case. It's instead of a criminal case. I cannot. He better be glad he not. He gonna be a cold case by the time he get up out of there. He would be if it was my car or money. Listen, and money. But the thing is, they did not know where to go look for him at. They never met him. I think at a actual place. You know what I'm saying? Like his home, his business. His business was closed. That's why they not going there. Cause y'all know people pop up on the people jobs and businesses within a heartbeat, but it was closed because he got evicted. So they didn't know where to go at. And that's why they were reaching out to Shirley because they got her information off of IG. I don't play about my grandma. May she rest in peace. I would have sent some folks to drag NESTO. And they ain't have to do granny like that. I'm sure she did not look harmless. She was complying with them. They was being extra. Miss Stretching sound kind of slow. Brand Smart is affordable. You do not need a hookup. That was a damn lie. They have sales almost every week. Thank you, Al. Dumb ass criminal. Hey, 14 plus one. Welcome, welcome. Somebody doing another lie said that this is okay. I don't know. The same thing. Let me see. Cold case. I think that's what you're talking about, Sherry. I've known Kendrick before he made it big. He was always providing for our community. Hey, Sandy, thank you for that. Wooten said no for being in fruit. Here, he going to make a fruit salad out of his ass. Don't get your salad tossed up in the Nesto. Notice the small A on his neck. Yeah, A minor. Yes. Now my folks will find his ass. Let me stop talking. We gonna pull up, pull up. All she had to do is tell her she had some money. Come pick up this money, Nesto, baby. He would have pulled up, leaking oil air damn well. Okay. And SZA was on the first Black Panther movie soundtrack. Okay, A1 son. Hey, lady, welcome. She had to be. And you know they know where to find that ninja at. I was just looking up Brand Smart up when Lady T Bug was reading your comment. Okay, I thought the person was joking, but they were serious. Listen, people have got dealt with for less, okay? And he really out here playing with the church's money. You know, he is really out here, just taking stuff from people and riding around like he don't have no damn worries. Thank you, lady. I know you changed your name, child, but I told you always gonna be lady to me. Okay. Sure. Latita ready, y'all. Hey, Latita.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy night after the Kendrick concert to everybody.
It's a holiday.
Perfectly placed for Black History Month, right?
Yes, I think it was the perfect message. It really was. Oh my God. Okay. I think her exhibit's right after hers,
Let's
right? I don't even
see.
have to do no scrolling.
She
Let's
had
get past.
exhibit, what is that? Exhibit E, F. Oh, I'm sorry. D is, wait, hold on.
I
Wait,
see A. Don't it start with
damn. No, she's B, C,
A?
D, E,
That's
F,
okay.
G,
Elemental P.
Hey, chocolate drop.
Hey everybody. I'm trying to scroll. I should have just put in exhibit A child because that it even though you said starting with B child, Gail had all this shit going on. I guess she lost the most damn money. What page that starting on, Latita? Let me skip this.
36 for exhibit B.
Okay.
And that's the cover page.
All right. What's A? Oh, that.
Yeah, the articles.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. So here is the vehicle title and tag information for Miss Stretchen. Honey, I'm assuming her car was paid off.
Let's see.
She must not have had car payments because, child, I would have let them repo. You know, the repo man to find your shit quick, fast, and in a hurry. I would have said, I need y'all to repo because this ninja done took my car and I don't know where the hell it's at.
Yep, the bank definitely would have done it.
Oh, there go Vic to the Veil and Shan. Hey, ladies. Let me see who else
Good
up in here.
evening.
Good evening, y'all.
Hey.
I don't know why y'all
Y'all
be
gonna
over
get
here in
me in
this
trouble.
chat because I'm not over here.
I
I
know.
told y'all be here the other day.
Well,
But
yeah,
I see it eventually.
I think her vehicle was paid in full. That's why I'm like, why would you be so quick to part with it?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you could do like I don't know, you could do a voluntary surrender and then try to get it back from the bank. You
Yeah, I
know,
mean, I'll pay the payment, but somebody done jacked me.
no, you don't even want to tell them that because it's like they don't want to get involved. It's like, you know what, I want to give up my car, and
Shit.
hmm?
Hold on, sorry, Vicky.
You wait for the police to find it.
Send me a message over on IG and I'll send you the link. And have I seen Muffin up in here? Because I'm on her ass. Hey, let's talk about it all.
You've been trying to get her to get that link for 2-3 lives now. Wait a minute.
Muffin says she's sick of me. Okay.
Oh, but from when I worked with cars, you could do a
Hmm.
voluntary surrender and then make arrangements out with the bank. You may have to pay some fees, but it's better than not being without your dang own car.
Yeah,
So,
because how long was it? She said
About
7
6
5
months.
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 Yeah, that's a
6. He
long
got it in
time.
January and she reported it in June. He went to jail in July.
And
Right.
I don't think they gave it back yet because the case ain't done with, right? Like, is it
No, they
included in
gave it back when
evidence?
they got it because it was before. There's a difference, and I was gonna let you finish till you ask your question. But there's
Yeah,
a
they called
difference
her.
when somebody you know steal your car. When so
Mm.
you can give somebody your car and then report it stolen. Personally, I would have reported it stolen because they got the keys, but I gave them the keys, with instructions, and the police will find it quicker because these days
Mm,
there's license plate scanners.
yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
all they gotta do is get behind a car sometimes, depending on how your city is equipped. But here, since we have a high rate of chop shops and stuff like that, all they gotta do is get behind your car and read your license plate. If the car got this thing that most traffic cars got this thing that automatically read your license plate, it's a scanner, and they'll pop you right then and say, "Oh, that car is so and so." But for me, it's easier than your route. Your route is going to cost me some money and
Yeah.
more time because they're going to have to take it,
Well,
repo it, and then I'm going to have to go up there, deal with them, get it back. When the
yeah.
way they
The
just did it, they called her, come get your car.
I'm basing it off of out here because out here the cops don't even come out here anymore to take a police report. You even have to you have to make arrangements to make a police report, and then it was something else. They don't go.
I was saying it maybe because they may have had a tracker in it because if they're
Yeah,
not driving the car or if it's not that could take forever, for them to
well,
even get behind the car. But I mean, it's a good thing that the granny was driving it. But
they
Right.
may have. I
With
mean,
the
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say she was also driving it with the educator tag. He didn't even take the license plate off.
They don't give a damn. They don't. I mean, they have license plate readers out here, like, but they don't even go searching for your car. Like my mom got her car stolen. My godmom got her car stolen out here. They had to find their own cars, and
But
like
repos don't go search either. Like
no,
it gets put
well,
on the list, and when
Well,
they
what
get to
I
it, they
was
get to it.
saying, what I think Vicky was replying to me when I said I would have tried to go back to the provider, the lien holder, and because they may have a tracker on the card. I think
no,
that's
and
where you were.
I agree with you there. Like,
That's
and
where I was going with
some
it.
of them, when look, this is just when I did it. Like the servicer that I worked for, they don't usually get involved in that kind of stuff. Like they will they'll shut the car off. Now, they'll, if you got one of them trackers or
Mm-hmm.
the starter interruption devices, they'll shut that bad boy off. But when it comes to like locating it, they'll tell you go to the police. That's why I said like,
Yeah,
Because the police can run that and get like, okay, most cars these days come equipped with the GPS systems. Even if you don't have it turned on, the police can have them locate your vehicle.
right,
That's what
right.
people don't know. Like the police can go and get your vehicle located, even if that's why most companies don't get involved. And that's another reason why I was saying the police is the easiest route, because the police have multiple ways of locating your vehicle. I just only got one way out with the scanners here because we got a car problem. And I know in New York, they got the scanners on like light poles and stuff. They scanning your license plate every
Mhm.
Yeah, we
every
don't have that.
few, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we don't
But
have that down here.
but
yeah,
what the police
yeah,
first gonna do? The first thing police do, you get that stolen report of somebody got your car and you gave them the keys. They're gonna call OnStar or Chevy or whoever runs your
Yeah,
location GPS, and they're gonna get them to tell them the location of the car if they
yeah, I
can.
don't have on
And it,
Star.
right. And it
you
also
don't have to
depends.
have it. You don't have to have it. They can re-trigger it. If your vehicle number is in the system, they can trigger it without that. And see, that's a new thing. That's one of the new things on the newer vehicles, which
Yeah, I
her
don't have a
car is
newer vehicle.
within that. Her
Yeah,
car is. The only reason why I know is because my truck, which is 6 years older than her car, don't. But my other vehicle, what my daughter drives, is in that window. So I was just going down the gamut of how it's easier for the police to locate it versus
Mhm.
take repo my car, let me pay you, put it on my credit and all this other stuff, which her credit I look like she probably had to put a one of them things on her credit anyway, because Nesto done jacked her all the way
Yeah, like
around.
a freeze.
But yeah, but it's easier for the police to do it. It's a lot of different avenues that they have for cars these days that the thieves don't know. That's why all the time I'm saying crime is not, it don't pay these days because it's too easy to get caught now. So the best bet is to get a damn job, go get your own car, and quit stealing from these women. Nesto, but
Right.
Nesto ain't nothing
Yep.
about a
Yep.
job. So he
Right.
gonna get right back out and go back and doing this. So it's
Right.
like,
Oh, she
but
did have a
the
lien
police,
holder. She did have a lien
At the
holder.
bottom,
Okay.
yeah, the credit union
and
where one of the
it's
cards that he
another thing.
used.
She had a oh,
Yeah,
which page
first
is that? Which
It's
page
at
is
the
right
that?
very
here,
bottom.
37. Family
37.
First Credit Union. She had a credit card with them too. He had the
Mm-hmm.
credit card for that.
And for her, another thing for these new age criminals that they don't understand is because I know y'all heard about this. Is totally off subject. I'm sorry, y'all, but I gotta tell y'all this: the swipers. So they be going in these stores and they have these cards that they be then put the strip on, and they be swiping your information even though they don't have your physical card. That's why all tellers and 98% of the stores across the country have these things on that thing where you swipe your your card, or stick it in there or tap it. They taking your picture. Now they not gonna tell you the Dollar Tree even got it. And I found that out the other day because our Dollar Tree, some swipers went in there and got all these gift cards over Christmas, and they was closed for 6 days. My favorite Dollar Tree because they got all the stuff. And I'm like, why y'all ain't been open? She was like, girl, because somebody came here and got over $3,000 worth of gift cards using the swipe, but our computer, the tap machine, the credit card machine hasn't been updated with that camera. But now they going from store to store putting them in because it's a new thing. They taking your picture. Every time you're doing something, they're taking your picture. There's face recognition. It's all kind of stuff. That stuff is coming true. It's going down the gamut, but it's coming true. And I was laughing because back in literally
Okay,
05,
I gotta get through this. The
I just
incident.
wanted to tell my story.
I'm sorry. I really want to stick to this so we can get through it. We can talk at the end. Because I think this gonna be a long one.
I'm gonna
Can
be
you
gone by the end
footnote
because I
that?
got a date tonight.
Okay.
No, I'll probably be gone. I got
Can
a
you
date tonight.
footnote that? Okay. Incident report. We have any questions?
He's not gonna
Outside
get
of
it
her,
thrown out. I mean, this is an effective argument. He won.
All right.
The end. The
I
end.
mean, he did this before you was even arrested. So, hey,
Yep. 6'4".
you lost. You lost.
6'4". That's all I can say. 6'4".
Yep.
6'4".
Now you sound like my daughter. My husband gonna be mad. Quit co-signing.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's sad. That was
They
this.
just, I guess
This
they didn't
is
know the
part of the
value. They
reason why
just
he going down.
put $1 there.
I saw that.
yeah,
I was
well,
confused why they put a
they don't know
dollar
the
there.
mileage. They don't know the mileage and the condition that it's
Right.
in, so um, they just they have to put something there. It's not. I don't. From their knowledge, it's not totaled, so they don't know. Like I remember,
We put an
just real
at
quick.
sign.
What?
We put an at sign in the blue book value of a 2018 in good condition.
They don't
That's
know
what
the
we did.
mileage though, so they don't
We
know
don't need the
like.
mileage. You don't need the
But
mileage to get it
but
a blue book value.
that's probably their procedure. Like they don't, since they don't
That's
know
why I
like
said we
what condition condition it's in. They just probably don't know, so they just have to put something there. They don't know the value, the actual value of it, because I mean, at this point, it could be one door off, busted out back window. So, it's better just to put something in there. But I know he got my damn car, and I want it back. I don't care what
This how
condition
much
it's
I
in.
owe the bank. Can I put the bank amount? I mean, come on, jeez.
Bank don't care about that, girl. Banks, they cold blooded when it comes to when you if just think if this car was involved in like a crime, like a
Yeah,
real crime.
yeah.
Like they were so cold blooded when I worked for a finance company. Like some people will call in and be like, "Well, I don't have the car. The police have possession of the car. It was involved in an M," and like, when will you be making your next payment? It just is what it is. It's like you gave your keys up voluntarily with no written contract in place. I
Yeah.
understand it is theft by deception in the eyes of the state, but ma'am, like you got to be
And I
careful.
not go back to y'all don't even know his real name. Y'all don't know where to find him at. You know what I'm saying? You just giving it over to him in hopes that he in good faith, do what y'all discussed.
They don't
Or you
even know
see
his
him again.
address.
You don't even know where he's at.
They don't even know his address. Like you don't even know where his wife stays at.
Well, they might have known his address, but he moved so often you don't know if that's the current address or the one 3 houses ago.
Like,
Who knows?
true that. Like, but I mean, even I don't care if your wife is a big celebrity, like air quote celebrity. Like, I give me her number just in case as a backup. They weren't taking any precautions. I don't
They don't
know.
even have a written contract talking about
That's what
Mm-mm.
I
giving your
just said.
address. Shoot, I
Yes,
mean, come on.
that's what I just said. They don't have nothing. They have nothing in place to solidify. This is really just verbal. It's like, you know, you can, she let me use the car. There was a misunderstanding about. I mean, he can give a bum excuse.
That part I said what I said. This isn't even everything that Will Wooten has.
No, it's
Sure
not.
ain't.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Is not. Okay, are we reading this?
Okay, let me get back over there. We can. I'm sure maybe something in here that we haven't talked about.
All right. I'll take this one
You
for
would
the
take the
team.
lead.
Yeah, I'll take this one. All right.
I'm gonna highlight why you do it.
Okay. All right. On the listed date and time, I, Corporal Fullerton, was dispatched to redacted in reference to larceny. Upon arrival, I made contact with the victim, Melody Scretchen. Miss Scretchen advised she was looking to sell her vehicle, and her friend, Ernest Williams, said he could sell it for her. Miss Gretchen stated in January of this year she allowed Mr. Williams to take her vehicle to be sold after she checked with several car dealerships. Mr. Williams stated to Miss Gretchen that he knew someone who would buy her vehicle for more than what the dealerships were offering her. Miss Gretchen stated it's been since January that she has been asking Mr. Williams for her vehicle back or the money he sold it for. Miss Gretchen stated since January up until this date, Mr. Williams has been giving her the quote runaround about her vehicle. In return, Mr. Williams gave Miss Gretchen his black undercover 2016 Dodge Charger bearing Georgia tag redacted, registered to NESTO's Elite Private Security LLC to drive until he sold her vehicle. Mr. Williams has multiple active warrants in reference to theft. The warrants are as follows: fraud out of Los Angeles, larceny out of Henry County, Georgia, fraud out of Orange County, California, theft by deception out of Roswell, Georgia. And that's the last one. Okay. Miss Gretchen's vehicle is a silver 2018 Nissan Altima bearing Georgia tag redacted. An additional warrant was also obtained from Mr. Williams, and a case number was issued.
But he never stopped. Like he just like
Mm-mm.
seemed like he got a little taste of money, like a little chunk of money, and
And
then
let's
he
look at
just.
those dates. Let's look at those dates. So
That's what I was
I went
looking
too
at. Yeah.
fast. So LA was 2018, September 13th. Henry County was February 19th. Orange County, California was March 3rd, 2020. And then Roswell was May 10th, 2021. So he has something every single year.
He
Yep.
never
Every year.
stopped. He never like it's like he would. It seems like he would get a little chunk to last him to to tide him over or to mix with Shirley's money,
Yep.
and
Like
then
Ken say, yo.
yeah, like to mix a little bit of mix a little bit with Shirley's money to show her that something's coming in, and then boom, and he sees another lick and he hits that because it's there aren't that many gaps in between. They're not big gaps, so I think the longest one is, or what he got caught for, if for based on this, is Orange County and Roswell, and he had to get his behind out of California because California, he didn't want to go to prison in California.
No,
he did not want.
no,
He did not want to
no.
go to like go to county jail in California. So he skedaddled and went back to Georgia or wherever the next fraud case was. But he
Yeah, it
did
was
not
in
stop.
Georgia, the Henry County. That's the
Yeah,
one that he said Dion did. Now that's the one that he said Dion.
That's messed up.
but there was something I wanted to ask about. It was he gave her his 2000. Didn't the Charger get repoed?
I
Yes,
don't
it
know.
is.
I don't
I
remember unless we see it in here. I'm not sure.
Okay, because I could
I
recall.
can't remember. I can't remember.
I just recall hearing that like on multiple occasions that he gave her a car to drive, and then that car got repoed from outside the school, and then he came and gave her an ambulance, and then he still drove the ambulance and that broke down.
Okay, so we done with this one.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this is great. We may see that in her report.
that's been a little bum.
And it's just him riding around all day just looking for somebody to take advantage of. This is, I don't know, child. I can't. He ain't my husband, but this riding around all day
Just
is
it's like
ridiculous.
what was I watching? Menace to Society earlier. It's like Kane riding around looking for somebody to jack for their rims. Just
Or
riding like
Jody from Baby Boy, just driving all day
oh
long. in Yvette's car.
Yeah, picking up women. Okay, Vicky, it may be in this affidavit for
Okay,
arrest. I'm not
let's
sure.
see.
Oh yeah, I
Uh
see something about a 2016 Dodge Charger bearing a Georgia tag. Okay.
oh, that's still the same thing. I'll just read this part.
No, her
Uh,
car is a 2018 Nissan Altima. You said something about a Charger.
he did give her a charger. I
Oh, that's
remember
what I'm
that.
saying. This may be it right here, the 2016 Dodge. I don't know what it's saying, but that may be it right there.
I'll just read this. Personally came Devontae Fullerton, who on oath says that to the best of his or her knowledge and belief, Ernest L. Williams, hereinafter called the accused between June 4th, 2022 at 5:40 p.m. and June 4th, 2022 at 6:20 p.m. at 7100 Suttles Drive, South Fulton, in Fulton County, aforesaid, did commit the offense of theft by deception felony. In that said accused did obtain property 2018 Altima bearing Georgia tag belonging to Miss Scretchen Melody. By deceitful means, Mr. Williams stated to Miss Scretchen Melody since January that he knew someone who would buy her car for more than what dealerships were offering her, with the intention of depriving the lawful owner of said property being worth $1,500.01 or greater, to wit, at least $5,000 but less than $24,999.99, at least $15,000 but less than $5,000, with the intent to deprive said owner of said property. Mr. Williams has yet to return her vehicle or give her money for the vehicle. Said, and this deponent makes this affidavit that a warrant may issue for his or her arrest. Probable cause: Miss Gretchen advised she was looking to sell her vehicle and her friend. This is the same thing.
Oh, I saw
Yeah.
something about a Charger.
No, it's the same thing. In return, Mr. Williams gave Miss Gretchen his black undercover
Oh,
2016 Charger. Um, that's an arrest warrant.
Yeah, they just copied and pasted
Yeah,
it. That's
but
okay.
there, I remember.
it's
This is
probably in here. It's probably in the other report.
it. Probably, I think it is in the other evidence packet. But I think he.
Oh yeah, this is. It got the same most more information right now. Let's see.
Oh, well, okay. Here we go. This is it, because this is what we were going over yesterday. I just read a portion of
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
With the aliases.
It's
Mm-hmm.
the case report.
The case report. Okay, go back.
Just scrolling, you got to go down.
Oh, okay, what page are you on? Because
I'm on
you
page
telling me go.
56.
Okay, so let me just go through and see if I'm missing anything. Because
That's his arrest report.
no, I'm talking about before
Oh,
this go all the way to 56.
mm-hmm.
This arrest report. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's Exhibit F. What is Exhibit F? The case report.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this just telling about that. Granny. Poor Granny.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Monday, June 6, 2022, at approximately 08:57 hours, I responded to the area of Navy Federal to assist in locating a stolen vehicle that hit on a local tag reader. Conyers Communications advised that they located a vehicle, a 2018 Nissan Altima bearing the Georgia tag, redacted, on camera in the Navy Federal parking lot and observed a female in the vehicle. Sergeant Cook and I approached the vehicle and made contact with the female in the driver's seat. The female, later identified as Tracy Simmons, exited the vehicle and was detained in handcuffs with her hands to the rear of her person. Conyers Communications confirmed the vehicle was stolen out of Fulton County, and Sergeant Cook began searching the vehicle as I questioned Simmons. I first read Simmons her Miranda
Okay.
rights. Hmm? Oh,
Uh,
I
supposed to be able to say so. Should be right back.
oh, I first read Simmons her Miranda rights, and she understood and agreed to speak with us. I questioned her about the vehicle, and she stated that she got the vehicle from her granddaughter, Leilani. I questioned her about Leilani Thwaites, and she stated Thwaites is homeless and often stays with her when she isn't sleeping on a bus that her business partner has. That's still. I asked her what she does for work, and she stated Thwaites has been unemployed since last year. I asked Simmons when she first saw the vehicle, and she stated she first saw the vehicle in January, but she helped Thwaites pick it up 2 days prior from a parking garage. I asked Simmons about the educator tag on the vehicle, and she said that Thwaites is not a teacher, and she found this odd, and that she would have an educator tag on it. She asked Thwaites about it, and Thwaites said she got it from her business partner. Thwaites remarked that this doesn't seem right. Sergeant Cook returned from searching the vehicle and informed me he located repair paperwork with the name Leilani Thwaites on it. Additionally, there was a small dog in the vehicle. The
Oh,
date
now
of
you got a damn dog in my car. I'm sorry.
But not only that, Thwaites is repairing a stolen car
girl.
or getting it serviced.
Mm-hmm.
She said he gave it to her. But my thing is, he gave it to you with no. Because all my information in my glove box. Did you
Right.
pop the damn glove box? Because you don't. He didn't transfer the title to you. You don't know who the owner is. I get you just ride around in the car, but come on now.
But she's young at this point. She's probably never bought a car
Right.
and doesn't know how any of this stuff works or what she's even supposed to be looking for.
That's what Granny asked stuff for, but she talking about the girl
Well, Granny
homeless.
ain't around, clearly.
Granny probably like 42.
Shut up.
You know, Granny probably younger than me. Bring Granny like 39. Mama
I
like
don't know. Either
27.
way, it don't sound like they had much of a relationship. Or if they did, we don't know what's going on, but
Yeah.
she should
Right.
have told her something.
The date of theft of this vehicle was January 1st, 2022. So was he like spending the night over there and then took the car? Like he gave her
Oh, remember she said he spent the night.
Hmm.
he spent the night and he gave her that sweet loving, and it convinced her
All
to
right, Vic.
gave her car.
Get back to the reading, Vic.
Okay. Mm. Don't nobody want that. And the date of entry was June 6, 2022. I called the registered owner and spoke with her on the phone. She advised that her car was indeed still stolen due to Thwaites not being homeless employed. Due to Thwaites not being homeless employed and having no legitimate means of purchasing a 2018 vehicle accompanied by the tag that Simmons herself said doesn't seem right, I concluded that Simmons either known or should have known the vehicle was stolen and placed Simmons
Oh,
under arrest for
Lord.
theft by receiving stolen property. The vehicle was recovered and held for the owner at Finish Line Towing. Simmons was transported to Rockdale County Jail by Officer Brooks. Oh, Sergeant Cook took the dog to animal control and turned it over to their custody. The paperwork with Thwaites' name on it was seized and entered into evidence. The vehicle was recovered from GCIC, NCIC.
And here
That's
Nestle go ruining the lives of grandmothers,
Because I
dogs.
wonder if she still had these charges.
girl,
Because I
probably.
doubt them. Because they arrested her, but did they drop them? I wonder.
Girl, listen.
And did they get the dog back?
That's I got a dog. That's my boo.
It's sad all around. Like you're really playing with people and ruining people's lives with no regard.
Nope. Mm-mm. They all business partners. So that, they all business partners. It's just business gone wrong. It's all civil. It's all civil. Um, there was something I wanted to point out in there. Yeah, grandma got arrested. They're saying grandma should have known.
How would
Like,
she have known?
I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know if my grandma, my granddaughter went out of town. She's been driving this car for 6 months. Well, no, they recovered the car. They got the car. Wait, what does it
Yeah, in
say?
January. Yeah. They he got it in January. They got it back in
Oh,
what
they picked up a car from a garage, or I think
in June.
they worded it weird. So
Hmm.
a repair garage. Okay. So she's been driving the car since January. Like
Right.
I wouldn't question it. Yeah, some people do buy used cars like off of other people and there's still tags on it. I've seen people buy, I bought Craigslist cars before, and it's been years, but they've had their stuff still on it, and you don't always think to take it off.
I do. I've sold 2
Yeah, I
cars, and,
do.
like, before you leave, you're not leaving with my license plate, because if
Yeah,
you
and
go and
I'm
get
Well,
not.
into something, they
Yeah,
gonna be looking for me. Uh-uh.
well, I'm talking about like, I mean, I don't know what kind of educator tag it is. I'm assuming it's some sort of
it's just a tag where because I have a personalized tag.
Oh, are they talking about like a
Yeah,
personalized license
yeah,
plate? Oh, that's
yeah. That's
different.
what I
I'm
think
sorry.
it's
That
called.
that's a little different. I thought it was like one of the, because sometimes school districts will give you like
So you're thinking about, like,
specific.
the frame around it.
No, no, no. Like the tags that are on. I'm thinking about the tags that you put in your window, like those kind of things.
Oh, okay, like a
Cause
parking tag almost.
yeah, things like that. Cause like some
No, I
school.
think they meant a personalized tag,
Okay,
like this,
I see what you're
but
saying.
with
Yeah.
educator. But I mean, it's not personalized as far as like with the name. How you can put the name in there. I don't do that, but I do have my college tag.
Or it could be an educator parking tag. It could be, because usually when they mention a license plate, they call it a license plate.
That's
Okay,
what I.
Or they
okay.
say Georgia tag, blah blah blah. So it could be. I don't know. The way this thing is written
Yeah,
is
we unknown.
crazy. So
That's true.
who knows?
I don't know, Vicky. That was just my thoughts that maybe it was a personal. Just I am an educator tag because, like I said, I have my college, which is Flagler. It's a Flagler tag, but it's still the DMV never on
Well,
it. It's not like
well, cause I like how like you just I'm not like a bumper sticker, but a tag that you put in your window, like she said, a parking tag or something affiliated with to get you into, because some schools have restricted parking, not so much yeah, like basically like a parking sticker or something. It just has, you know, Joe Brown Elementary, and you can only get in if they scan the tag or something like that, or something that's associated. I don't know. I was thinking something else because I think about all the stuff that my mom had. My mom, when she taught, had on her car. I was thinking tags like that. I wasn't thinking personalized license plate. That's a completely different. Yes, that is weird. Why
Yeah,
would you?
that's the word, Al Hush. A decal. There we go.
decal. Yes.
There we
Yeah,
go.
a decal. There we go. Like a personalized educator decal. That's something. I mean, I would think it's weird that, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't think too much in it. But a personalized license plate that's education related, and I know you don't have a job the first, and I know you're
It's
homeless.
just all strange. It's
I
all
mean,
very strange.
Uh oh, Bank, you
is
got
that?
an echo.
Oh,
Oh, she fixing it.
all these people seem like kind of not on the up and up to me. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Am I echoing? Hold
No, you
on, hold
sound
on. I
better.
have
You sound better now.
my volume up on my laptop. I wasn't thinking. Can you hear me?
You sound good now.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave and come back because it's not playing on my end because I have the volume down.
Okay, you're gonna drop down and come back. Okay, she's gonna drop down and come back. Okay. So I see someone says, I had a Georgia educator's tag or license plate, as you like to call it. It's the same. Okay. Yes, my daughter, who is a teacher, have it on her car. I think parking tag or permit or decal, as Al said. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know what they meant.
Okay. And
Not for certain.
like we said, it depends on who writing this stuff when it comes to these folks. Okay, that was
but
it, Vicky, for
no,
this one.
I mean, for that one, yeah, it just seems.
I lost my place. That's what I was gonna move it.
No, all these people just kind of seem like
Okay.
they
See,
ain't all the up and up. Like, not no judgment on, if you're homeless and you're going through it and you're trying to find your way. I get that, but
it's an apple symbol. Okay. Oh, let me see. Let me draw the link for her just in case she can't find it.
some of these people just kind of seem like they don't ask a lot of questions.
It has to be how the text for the district are allowed. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
I guess I'm just a bad person. Maybe that's why I ain't got no man right now, because I just ask. I mean, I ask a lot of questions. I'm like, well, what, why is the sky blue? Like, I'm gonna ask these silly questions just because I'm curious.
Right.
And
It's
we
not
would
a
have
silly
to know what
question.
he told her when he gave her the car and the keys. Like, I mean, did it have insurance? Like, do I need to get insurance on the car? Like, I mean, are you not asking at least those type of questions? Or maybe he told her everything was going to be taken care of. I mean, we don't know, but
Like, yeah, did you check the registration? Because, I mean, so my friend has been using my car for the past couple weeks. Her engine went out. She knows she has my registration. She knows where it's at exactly. Like, it's fine. I make sure that she has that before she goes out. And it doesn't seem like they're asking these kind of questions. My registration matches my full name. My insurance matches my full name. It's up to date. I just, I would, I don't know. Maybe she's young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
again, she's 19. This girl does not have a home. I don't know how much I paid attention to things at 19, so it's not to judge.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to probably use my iPhone. I'm sorry if somebody's
okay.
talking.
It sounds fine, babe.
We can
I'll
hear
put it in the
you
back
good
chat.
on
Sound
our
good.
okay. She gone, y'all.
Oh,
And when
okay.
I was, you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was 19, I did make stupid decisions especially with men. I did. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Um, I, I don't know. It just,
That's true, Angel.
but
Yeah.
I didn't have an inclination to go and live on somebody's bus. If grandma gonna open her door for me, then me and grandma gonna have a talk. It's like, grandma, look, can I just stay?
But keep in mind, this is the same person who Nesto was helping out, quote unquote, with her career. So I'm sure there was other stuff that was going on too, aside from the relations. I'm not even talking about that. But, perhaps there were other things going on too, where he was like, oh, you're going to stay here temporarily. And then, maybe like we were saying the other day, he was going to move her into, the Pine Grove house. And he was like,
Mm-mm.
well, just wait a couple of weeks and then we'll move you, right? So
Right.
there could have been all kinds of stuff happening. We just
Girl, I'm
don't know.
interested in to know
I
what's
really
happening
am.
with that because I don't know.
Cause grandma knew she was living on a bus. I know. God bless her. My grandma, if she knew I was living on a bus, she would cuss me smooth out and tell me to come on
But
over. You
again,
like,
it might have been a temporary thing, and maybe she showed her grandmother pictures of the RV, and she was like, "It's actually really nice. It's no big deal.
let
I'll
me
be in
meet
the
him.
house." And
Let me
well,
meet him.
that's you, but
That's
we talking about very different people,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
just her saying she was homeless. That for me, I'm like, how are you just gonna
Yeah,
put
she
your
did say she
granddaughter
was
homeless?
homeless. She did say she was homeless. You're right. You're
my
right, and
grandma
that's
was
different.
my grandma because my grandma was good for check testing men too. Like if I brought somebody around, loan me some money. Let's see how loyal you are to my granddaughter. Like she was that kind of like, and she would cuss you out. You have me living on a bus and cuss me out. But I
19
just
and 20, I was in school. Yeah, and it just depends
Yeah.
on the person, but me. eh,
yeah 1920. I mean I was with my I went back with my mommy to be. I mean
But she
honest
just
with you.
saying like some people don't know, but it seemed like she had her dad around and the grandmother around. I don't know about the mom, but it just depends on what Nesto told her too. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, this my car, you can drive it,
Yeah, and you can
bye.
also have a lot of people around you, and they're completely neglectful. Nazaya
Yeah, that's
Harris.
true too. Yeah,
Nazaya
I
Harris.
have not been following that case because everything I keep hearing, just the little tidbits of what people are saying, it sounds like it's gonna make me mad and go on a deep
I
dive.
would say probably don't engage with it right now. Maybe wait
Yeah,
until it goes to trial and people start doing recaps.
yeah,
Then see if you can handle it because it's a lot. It's very
Yeah,
heavy.
it's not
So
for me. It's not
because
for me.
all
yeah,
I
it,
keep
it might
hearing,
not be
I,
for you.
all I
I
keep,
can't do it.
all I keep hearing is that
Yeah, I'm giving Lady
nobody,
Bug the Cliff Notes.
yeah, I just keep hearing,
PG knows. Shit, I be like, PG. Even though Shan know my person, she be like, okay. Nesto said one of the calls said he knew the young lady whole family. Yeah, he did. But can we be
Mhm.
honestly? I don't know. I think Latifah was exploited by her family. You think she was? It could be that too because it was something else that Nesto said about the dad that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like,
He
huh?
said that he did say something about her mom made her go out there and sell herself just to spite him.
Oh,
Oh,
Do you,
where? What car was that?
I don't know. It was one of the calls where he was having a manic moment, and he said that he was the daddy gave him, these $100,000 to try to get her started.
I
And
think that's a lie.
I believe it's a lie too, but he said the whole family were on some stuff, and the mom was trying to make her go sell her stuff to spite the daddy. It was, I don't know. It was one of those manic moments where things, to me, he believes that. He believes that whatever lie he conjured up in his head, he believes it.
Cause
Nesto
I'm
is
just thinking
messy.
if I had $100,000, like I would just go ahead. I mean, it's in Atlanta and get my daughter somewhere to stay at. You know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
a little
Pay her rent
townhome or
for it.
something.
Pay her rent for the year.
He
You
probably
know,
can get a property in Atlanta. I mean, the property done went up though now, but
right?
So let's take a look
a
at this.
mobile home and land. Okay,
I
okay,
Okay.
think
let's
her
go.
daddy was
Let's go.
one of Nesto victims.
Yeah, he said his daddy was a gangster, and I don't know
Yeah,
no gangster that
I
the
just
one
think he
whooped
was one of
Nesto
Nesto
ass.
victims.
He was a
Okay,
lie.
can y'all hear me
Right, because
now?
if that was
Good.
my daddy, he wouldn't have never even called back. He'd have just did what he
Pulled
had to
up,
do.
pulled
He
up.
wouldn't even said nothing else to you. You'd have just
Okay,
felt
Bank,
it.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you
We
guys.
hear
It's
you.
something funny. It's fun. Something funny with this phone, the Samsung. If I have the volume turned all the way down and I try to click in the StreamYard, it won't allow me to turn the volume up. So I
Okay.
couldn't hear you guys, and then I thought I had to reboot my phone. But anyway, we're past it. But the reason why y'all forced me, because I was like, I'm
We
gonna
ain't
sit here.
forced you.
Yes, you
Anybody
did,
force you?
because I would be in there trying to be a keyboard warrior, and I know
It's
you're doing a
too
lot of
much.
things. What I was gonna say about the tag, if you read it, first of all, tag and license plate is
Go back up.
interchangeable in law enforcement. But if you go back and read the report, it hit on the tag reader. Tag is plate.
Oh,
So
that's what Shan
when they're
was saying.
talking about this teacher, I don't know if anybody addressed this when I was
Oh,
trying to get in.
like,
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about now. I get it now. I see
yeah.
what you're
So
saying now. It's one of those.
it was a personalized plate. He never took those plates off because he didn't have
Right.
ownership of it.
Mm,
Because they would have also put on there, like what we call them here, fictitious tags.
mm-hmm.
So he was just riding around like you said, like dude from Baby Boy and Menace to Society. He was out here wilding, and this is the last thing I want to say for on this subject. Well, right now, is that what I don't understand from this
Mm-hmm.
school teacher. I tend to say that I know school teachers, and usually, the teachers I know are very bright. They're smart. How was he going to sell a vehicle when the title is still owned with the bank? Did she not? I don't
He had
understand.
the
I mean,
inside person.
well, I know. What I'm saying is that even with an inside person, that he can find somebody who can buy the car legally. She still would have to sign off on that loan. She still would have to do that paperwork. So I'm saying from her end, I
You
guess
said the
it goes back
operative
to
word,
Shan.
bank. Legally.
Yeah, I get that's
Legally.
what I was going to say,
Yeah.
Shan. I'm doing what Vicky was doing yesterday. I was thinking the way I think and not the way
I
these
keep telling
people think.
you from these damn
Bank,
bird brains perspective.
bank.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Go
Vicky.
ahead, go
I'm
ahead,
just
B.
gonna say, like, I have been around teachers all of my life. My mom is a former educator. They just because they're teaching your kids does not make them like street savvy, smart, or finance savvy. They just they can be very naive. Remember, a lot of times their biggest point of contact is it's children. So sometimes they lose their common sense. I'm serious, and I'm not joking. There are a lot of highly intelligent teachers out there, and there are a lot of numbskulls out there, but they have good hearts. They just they're
Yeah.
not like they're not savvy.
Let me tell you, I am really starting to lean to something that I thought I would never go following this whole Nesto case, especially with Nesto. this man was doing some voodoo or something, because it's like he was like a parasite. He went there and sucked their brains out. Because I get what you're saying, Vicky, and I totally get that. But what I'm saying is, I've been a female. I've been in love. I have been whipped before. I'll admit it. In my 20s, nose wide open, you could drive a semi through it. But the one thing, I guess it was the foundational thing, is my money. Lady T-Bug says, my money. When you start talking, when you start digging into my money, then even though everything else, I might let you slide on everything else. But I guess that's where I can't wrap my brain around it. And I love listening to everybody, because you guys kind of put me back, or everybody back. You pull us back and say, but you got to think like those people were thinking. But what I'm saying is that I don't know how many times he ran this play, because I think Nesto is also a kind of guy who plays the odds. He plays the
Oh
numbers.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
of course, he ran across some smart ones. He ran into a gullible one. But, man, that has
Right.
to be tiring.
I said it
Okay.
yesterday. He running the
Mhm.
same on
Yeah,
everybody. None of
The
this is
same,
different. It's
right.
all the same
oh,
thing.
I know it's
And
the
if
same
he
thing.
if
Even
What
he
I'm,
in
ain't running
jail.
on you, right.
yeah,
And
Even
that's
in
why
yeah,
jail.
him and what's her name didn't work before Shirley. Cause
right.
she was getting hip to the hip. So she
Yeah,
like, nah, dog. She like,
Ebony
no.
yeah,
or
Ebony.
Yeah,
Carol?
Ebony.
No, Carol. She talking about
Ebony.
oh,
No,
okay.
I'm
Ebony.
talking about
Sorry.
Ebony.
Okay.
Because
Ebony
remember,
is
Ebony said when she talked about her man, she went to visit her man in jail, and another female was showing up. Ebony got a little. She is a little. I ain't gonna say
uh,
intuitive, but she got a little bit of that. What we be talking about, like what?
women's
What you doing?
intuition.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
she
She just.
Ebony is
Okay, we
We
got to
all
get
got
back on the
intuitions.
document.
Yeah.
It's just about using them. Like these ladies wasn't using it. You
Yeah.
can't tell me that none of these ladies, not even Shirley, didn't feel something. That's a lie.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
didn't go through with it or follow it. They let him explain it away. That's it. That's it.
Okay. Anything about this currency right here?
No,
he stole. She girl, she got $6,000 just sitting around to Zelle.
she
After
got a
the
kid,
first $6,000
and she has a
through
kid.
Zelle.
She has a kid with special needs, giving
But
away
you got to
six
spend
thousand
money to
dollars.
make money. You got to
Not
spend money
that
to
Yeah,
make
kind of
money.
money.
We leveling you
baby
up.
need a pair of
We gonna level
shoes.
you up. You got to
Right.
spend money to make money. It's a pyramid scheme because we gonna
But
get it
again,
back. Oh, we gonna
this
get it
is
back
an
tenfold.
educator though. But this
We
is a
gonna pray
teacher
on it.
though. And this is
We gonna
somebody who's
pray on it.
hustling. No, this is somebody who's also hustling cosmetics on the side. You don't have this kind of money. Do you know what teachers get paid?
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, we
if
gonna
she
pray. We
has
gonna pray on it.
no,
We gonna pray on it.
if she has her
We
mastery,
gonna go
if
to
she's
the
gone through
grave
the
with the
mastery
warrants.
program, she's they make decent money. I mean,
It depends
bachelor's,
on where you
Where
are.
you are?
yeah.
It
I
depends
Yeah,
on
think
where
that
you
Now,
I
are
think
and how
now,
much
Atlanta I
tenure
think
you
Atlanta
have.
pays really good for
bachelor's
their teachers.
degree, you're gonna start off making maybe 30, maybe
Not in
30.
Atlanta. Not in
No,
Well,
Atlanta.
teachers make more than that, and
I,
yeah, like she
It
said, teachers
well,
make more than
Atlanta,
that
it
in
might
Detroit, let alone
I
Atlanta.
think
it.
it depends on where you are. You know what I
And it
mean?
also. I'm sorry.
Because
Go ahead.
here, I'm in a small, so they make pennies.
But
But
it also depends on the certifications that you have too. So she could be if you're like special if you're a special education teacher, like your programs, you're in specials, like you can definitely you can make more. You
No,
can,
I understand
but
that. As somebody who
no,
used to
but
work in K-12 education hiring, I
I think
understand
it
that.
depends
yeah,
on. I think it
but
depends on where you are.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think Atlanta. You're right. I'm in agreement with you. Atlanta is a metropolitan area. I mean, I think they probably start off more. I mean, I know like here in Nevada, it was pennies. But like you get if
mhm.
you got your master's, hey, you can make some really decent money. And if you have a specialty, if you're specialist, you can make some really decent money. Then she is hustling Mary Kay on the side, which probably means she wanted to leave education. So she probably was, you know, very eager to what's the
Okay.
word? Level up.
let me just say this. Just looking at like her credit card, she got the Barclay card, she got her
Yes.
SunTrust card, she got her, she got obviously it appears her credit is decent, and it seems like she had a healthy savings. Because I think in another, I guess it's in another packet, but there is more detail to like what you were saying, Vicky, about her car breaking. Somebody said in the chat that did happen, Lady T Bug, that her car
Oh.
supposedly wouldn't start, and he went out and was telling her
Oh,
something.
oh
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
how
that.
she got
yeah.
the ambulance.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's why she
No,
wanted
no,
to get
no.
trade
That
the
was
car
at the
in.
first. That's where first when they first met at the Starbucks, and
Yeah,
her
yeah,
car
yeah,
wouldn't start, and then
yeah.
she
Oh.
so
called
But the
him
point,
back.
yeah, but the point
I
I'm
know what
making
you're
is that
talking
she,
about.
yeah, the point I'm making is that she sounds like she's fiscally responsible. She's smart with her
yes.
money. So that's where I guess the
Mhm.
breakdown comes for me is like you've done well for yourself. And that's why I said Mr. Casanova, I don't know, he tapped it. Like I said, he must tap into a nerve or a vein for some women, I guess.
So I think the narrative is what's happened is, from my understanding, what happened was this: like she met up with him so she could go meet with Dominique and discuss how they were going to develop a social media program or get her, boost up her profile or whatever. And he took her son out to his truck. Then her car wouldn't start. So that's when he convinced her to, like, he said
Mm.
the talk started
Yeah.
to huh, what did you call
Well,
my
No,
no,
I
name?
was
because by
agreeing
the
with you.
time it was at
Oh,
the Starbucks, because by the time he came back, turned around and came back, it started, so she was fine.
No, but he was implying that there was something mechanically wrong, that it would probably stop again.
Yes.
That's what I was taking from it.
Yeah, but yeah, you need to get another car that's
Yeah.
reliable, and that's not. She probably left the lights on. I don't know, but it it started. So we don't have any more questions about the credit cards.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
She's just slow.
Or the Zelle, the $6,000 Zelle. That
I
may
hate
be
to talk
down.
about her because she's a victim like that, but it's just dumb. Like I just can't. I'm sorry. I know they
And
not us, but I can't.
and it's still somebody you don't know. Like, you don't know how to get in contact with them. You don't know where they live, where they work. Like, you know nothing about them. Like, you literally do have to call the police and hope that they can find them. Like, with this Ernesto name. And if he wasn't using Shirley as his, pickup game, they may would have had a harder time finding him.
Yep, because they wouldn't even know no. But Shirley is, the preface, so he can't not use Shirley. He
Mhm.
got to use Shirley because
But she,
you're not gonna
yeah, she,
trust him without him using Shirley.
and that's the thing. When they came looking for him, she acted like she didn't know where he was at. She was never giving him up. That's the part that pisses me off.
Yeah,
Because
Shirley
she
said, "You give
believed
me
he.
that's
your
her
card."
man.
Shirley said, "Give me your card, and I'll have him call you." Go ahead, Shan.
And my man. But go ahead. What we going to next?
What's this? I do not provide authorization. Okay, so I guess this is her statement that she left with the police, saying, "I do not provide authorization for Ernest Nesto Williams to use the following credit cards at the specified companies listed below." How much money?
Mm,
Laura Trucking, Laura Trucking, Laura
This is
Trucking, Laura Trucking.
her
Yeah.
statement of fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it have a date on it? No, no. I was trying to see
See,
what the date was on this.
So she would have provided this in October or after October 2023.
here's the thing.
that's
That
an
six,
addendum. That's one of those addendums I was telling y'all about.
Oh,
this
okay, Shane.
the $6,000. Like, she might, she's at a. I mean, that's gone. Like, because it says for various services. It's not necessarily clear. There's no contract.
And
I
she
mean,
talks
It
about
do.
it a
She
little
said
she
bit.
right
could
there.
she could put it
Um,
in restitution.
she
However,
could.
he ain't gonna be out to pay it back.
No, I know, but
Broke
I'm
ass.
just I'm thinking from the banking perspective because it's like, okay,
This a
you,
oral.
huh?
That's an oral contract. But they may also have text messages. I'm wondering too, do they have like We know they had text messages with Gail,
I was
but
about to say that they got text messages too, because remember
right.
he texted her and asked her for the info
Yeah.
he texted her and asked her for what, the number or something. That's when he wrote it down on the paper. I'm like, if you text her and asked her for the number, why would you write it down on a piece of paper? Because I think he wrote it on the paper, not her.
He wrote it. He wrote it. She didn't write it.
And she say what he was supposed to do. He's supposed to grow the Instagram, social media accounts. I'm assuming
Yeah.
that's what her makeup
But
business, and
Yeah,
set up
right
and
here.
manage her some pop-up shops and handle setup and removal of appliances and
Portion.
ownership stake in his company. Oh,
That
that's
was
what he was
already
selling.
I mean,
closed.
Oh, pyramid
she
scheme
could,
again.
she
Yep.
Right.
could. I'm just thinking about like you say restitution, like I know that I'm also thinking like, and I'm just as a thinking from a victim's perspective. She's not gonna get the bank is not gonna, if they even think about refunding this, they're not gonna refund this like the $6,000 because there's nothing
Yeah,
she
it's not
willing.
detailed. There aren't any
It's not.
receipts. There's no
Yes.
contract. There's
No.
Well,
nothing.
she
And I
took a
can.
police
Let
report.
me tell you
She did take
something.
a police report. And
Honestly, I was just
can
about to say
she?
that.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead, Shan.
No,
because
no.
the
I
way
and
we would handle this in court, I'm trying to tell you. You said she wouldn't get it back, but trying to tell you, she's not going to get it back. The bank is going to refund her, and we're going to
mm-mm.
do a restitution agreement for the bank. We've done it. That's how it
Yeah,
works.
I can see that
But
happening.
this is going to
I
court.
mean,
The court in criminal court, when you have a crime and it's financial, they're gonna add all this up. See, we're gonna
Hmm.
see big dollar bills with Nesto if they do it like we do it here. And it's gonna have detail. That's why you see everything we're starting to see tells me why we see the records department from SunTrust, the records department from Wells Fargo, and all that.
I
Because if they took any loss, they're gonna be the ones to pay, and she's gonna get that money back from the bank. Just like when cars get stolen, even though they recover the car, but they've paid you and you got a new car, so it's their car now. They get the money, whatever the money is said. The insurance company gets that money, and you get your deductible if you had a deductible. I'm just telling you how it goes in court, and the court provides you with the restitution order for you so you can go for your money. And this is part of why I bank the way that I bank, and I buy everything that can be bought on American Express, because the banks will give you your money back. It's just going to take forever for you to get it back. And it's
Somebody,
insured, and this is part of your insurance. It's for the bank to employ that department that goes and does this for you, even though you were doing this by it being criminal action. And that's the best way to get your money back. Now, if she would have just went civil route, no, the bank not gonna pay. But by it being in criminal court, that restitution order carries way more weight than any civil credit card lien or any of that. It's a whole different ball game when you have a restitution order from a criminal court.
can somebody explain one thing for me in this
Go ahead.
paragraph under the bulleted list where it says a portion of the payment was meant for a 2% ownership
Yeah, that's
stake
what
in
we're
his
talking about.
company, which
Mm-hmm.
was to serve. Hello? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. We can hear you. Could keep going.
Okay, I thought somebody saying we can't hear nothing you saying. All right, I'm
No.
sorry. Um, a portion of the payment was meant for a 2% ownership stake in his company, which was to serve as a means of paying off my credit card debt through a write-off. How was that supposed to work?
That was the part where she was gonna get the services and the goods. It's almost like investments. So you can write off on your, because I know somebody that's a mobile, like I told y'all the other day, the mobile barber that I know. At the end of the year, if you take any loss, you can write off your loss. That's her write-off. She gonna write off her loss through her business when she files taxes and stuff like that, just like a regular normal business. But that's why this turns into a different type of transaction. It's not just civil, we going to court, because it's a crime, because he was presenting himself just like homeboy Winans in that pyramid scheme. Because once I read that, I'm like, oh, he kind of, because all the other stuff was cool, but the 2% ownership in his company is what makes it pyramid scheme-ish.
Okay.
Because you're promising me ownership and continuous money, 2%. but you're not. I don't have any return on investment. I don't even have. Ain't nothing even to own.
Yeah, you
Because
don't
you
have
don't own nothing.
Yeah, because the company was already closed. I'm gonna just go ahead and end dissolve. So
Right.
I don't.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. You talking about 2% of a business that you never been to, because we've seen him with those the fleet park and parking lots, but I don't think he ever had a brick and mortar for Nesto Elite, like a business, like a office for that.
That's
Well, I
what he
mean,
was
you,
looking for when she picked him up, I
yeah,
believe. I think that because remember he was taking pictures of the building when
with
Detective
the
Fields
for sale
Officer
sign.
Fields picked him
Yeah.
up. I think he was looking
Sure.
for his next front
Yep.
business,
Business
his
front.
next
Okay.
front.
Yes, Shan.
So
Somebody said yes, and he will have all the money on him. Okay, go
Yeah.
Vicky.
the bank, of course, yes, the bank gets a write off, but this is from my professional experience. American Express is a completely different association, just like Discover. They differ quite a lot from associations that do their payment services with and through other financial institutions like what is this, Family First and SunTrust and Barclays. So, and even the Zelle thing. I mean, there's a serious disclosure that you agree to, and I just don't see her get. I mean, yes, she can go for restitution. I do think she's out of it because it's not specific, and to me, it doesn't seem specific enough. There's an understanding that, okay, some of this is supposed to be for some of this, some of this is supposed to be for some of this, some of this is supposed to be for some of this, but there's nothing that's like, as far as, I mean, I'm sure Will Wooten has more that's laid out, but from my professional experience, and I'm not saying American Express doesn't do things differently, because they have a reputation for being very gracious to their consumers and to their cardholders. But from my professional experience with banks that use Visa and Mastercard as their association, it's a because you willingly gave up that card number that you were supposed to protect.
Okay, so even if
That's
you
not what I
give up
said.
your card number
That's not
and
what I
you have
said.
and
No,
that person is convicted for a theft
I
against you,
mean,
you can't do
sh-
anything about that. That's
no,
what you're
you
saying, Vicky?
can you can file you can file
I
the.
said no. Listen to what I said, Vicky,
I
because
just
you
did,
just said
goddamn
something that I don't
it.
understand. No, because you said American Express and all this. That's not what we were talking about. I said that's why I use everything for American Express. What I specifically said before and after I made that little like blurb about American Express, that's why if you don't deal with American Express, I don't deal with you because you on some funny shit. But I was saying about this $6,000 and the 2% ownership stake in his company. I put those together and I said what will happen in criminal court is they will refund her money for that. We have, in my professional experience, that's what I'm saying. We have refunded that. Well, we have seen banks refund that money, and then the restitution order goes to the bank for that amount because it was a business. It was a business Ponzi scheme. Go look up
And
that Winans case. And that a
I,
lot of people were able to do
Can I
that
ask a
because
question?
yeah.
Can I ask a question? Because this is just for clarification, not to um for anything other. Okay, when it comes to the $6,000, that's separate from all the credit card transactions. I don't
Mm-hmm.
use Zelle. This
Yes.
is why I want the clarification. What would be the difference if she just withdrew $6,000 from her bank account and walked it over to him, Shan?
It would
So
be
that's what I'm saying
civil.
with
It
Zelle.
would be civil.
Wait. That's what I don't understand. I don't fool with Zelle, so I was thinking, and I think of Cash App. I know it's going through a payment processor, but that's why I was wondering because that's a gray area for me. Dealing, I would never do big transactions like that through, something like those kind of
Mm-hmm.
systems.
And I don't think it
At
was
this
all at
point,
one
she's
time.
purchased.
I think she was sending it, here and there, and they just totaled up there. Because remember, they said
Mhm.
she was sending
right.
him Zelle requests to get her money back.
But yeah, but what I'm saying is
But
that
see, what
with
needs
Shan,
to
because
get
I'm
in
trying to
court
get
is
clarification from you, Shan. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, because what I was saying was we're not gonna go through and do what we doing in court. We got 10 minutes to get this shit wrote up and get you out of here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at all the stuff. We're gonna see what the total is that this lady done paid out to you. We're gonna see that the banking transactions were this amount. We're gonna give you an order for the bank. This is going to the bank because what you do is what she did. And I don't know if y'all done forgot, is she already then wrote and had some of this stuff refunded. So those credit card companies get their money back too. So this is not just for one particular thing. You got to remember everything when I'm talking about this restitution order. Remember the credit card, she's already told them those were fraudulent transactions because where she gave him the card, it was not given for that particular reason. So the same thing occurs whether I do it on my debit card or my credit card. If I'm paying for stake in this company, if I don't get stake in the company, I can go back to the bank and say, hey, he never gave me stake in this company. I need you guys to investigate this. Most of them will send it to us as a crime. And that's where we pay the money to the bank and the bank pays you back. But by her having already started most of this, she's gotten some of this money back already. So the credit card company is going to be paid. You got to remember, this ain't just started right here with this document. Some of this money has already been refunded. She's just given a $6,000 amount. And then when I saw the stake in the company and the goods, there's things. When there's things attached to payment and it's dealing with a financial institution, FDIC, that's insured, they can give you your money back. And we're going to make sure they get their money back by way of restitution order. That's how it works in criminal court now. Credit collections agencies and all that, do what y'all do. But in court, that judge can write down that any one of them banks get paid back any whatever amount and she get whatever amount. But that's not how it works. We're not going to sit there and do the math. We're going to give it to the bulk of it to who we can give it to, and y'all give her money back. Because criminal court, it's weight on those orders more than that civil claim that you got to take to a collections agency to get your money back. You can run a restitution order right into a bank and say, hey, I got an order on them, and they got to start the flipping them counts. So, I mean, it's a different ball game, and I know it because I done used it myself, because there's a different way to handle things. And I think she already knew some of it because she got refunds. Remember, guys, there is somewhere in here where she's already in the incident report where she already called.
Well, I guess real quick, Chef, because I don't want to lose my train of thought. You said a lot, but I guess my confusion is a little different than Vicky's, because it would what I understand, like, say for example, because I see what Vicky's saying too. I can see if I was, dating somebody and we were intimate and I leave him in my house and he gets my credit card and he starts buying stuff, then that's a criminal charge, and I can see the bank reimbursing me or anything like that. But I guess the consideration is what I'm stuck on the Zelle part of it, because that's what he did unauthorized use with the credit cards, but she did give him the numbers. I'm not even talking about that, but I get Vicky's point there. But I guess where I'm hung up on is that even if it's over time, it's $6,000 cash that she gave him. How would the bank be responsible for giving her that money back? Because that's no different than a sweetheart swindler that we hear about all over across the country, where grandma's giving away, her life savings to someone. Are they able to get that money back? That's what I'm saying.
She's giving away for the hot pocket. She giving away for services and goods. That's the difference. That's the main difference. That's all I'm talking about. Services,
well, I get that, but that's where my confusion was at, because I'm like, that will open the bank up. Yeah.
Even though it looked like she was getting a hot pocket too, so she was getting her little hot pocket top too, seems like, but she was promised service and goods. That's where we got to come to the 21st century, the conversion, the financial transactions. You can't anymore. I remember back in the day, certain guys would do that to females. You give them your credit debit card, they go popping that thing with other females, having a good old time, and you just take a loss. It's civil, like Sonya said. But remember, we've been up here all this time saying it ain't civil no more. It ain't civil no more. So
Well, I
if
get
it's
the
not
criminal
civil
part
no
of it.
more,
I
yeah,
get the criminal part of it. I get the whole fraud, but the bank, I guess I'm just stuck on, I can't see where
goods and
the
services,
cash,
that's where it comes
well,
in.
but I'm just talking about the cash transaction part of it, where that, I mean, like I said, I'm just
Lady
asking because it
T-Bug
just
said it
doesn't.
just a minute ago. If we have a verbal contract for goods and services, and this is my way of paying my invoice
I got
through
that,
Zelle.
Karen. I got that. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is I'm still struggling, and I'm going to take your word for it, but I'm still struggling on how is it that I know a bank is insured against like situations what I talked about, but when it comes down to actual, cash, I mean, even if it is, I mean, that's something I just didn't know that maybe a lot of people don't know
And
that
that's
the
why I've
bank
been
can
up here
reimburse
saying
you this
bank, and
money.
that's why
Yeah.
when you Zelle, when you Cash App, and when you PayPal, and when you whatever the other one is,
Mm-hmm.
you put in the memo line what it's
Yep.
for. You
Yeah.
put in the memo line, I'm Zilling you this for these goods and services, or there's a text exchange saying what it's for. Because I have sent, like, okay, I had a company that didn't send me my stuff, and they
Okay,
took
I
my
get it.
money.
I get
I
it.
text them the company. It wasn't
I
a.
get it. Now that
I
makes more
texted
sense when
them.
you put it that way. Now my brain
Yeah,
it clicks. Okay, I get it. Because I don't
there's a
take
verbal
Nesto as a serious
contract.
businessman. So
He ain't, but I mean,
no, for her purposes, she thought he was. I get what you're saying
and
now.
that's what they were. They were
Yeah,
doing business transactions. It
I
was
got it.
just fraudulent, but she thought it was real. But see, the thing, that's where the case brings it, makes it
Yeah,
different. And we talk
Mm-hmm.
about this all the time. Once it turns to a criminal issue, that's why they want everything to be civil, because civil stuff, I gotta chase you around for that. Criminal, if you don't pay that
hey,
restitution, a lot of times they can come back in court on you on that restitution, and whoop de whoop whoop whoop. And guess what? He know that, because guess what? He was paying restitution well into, what was it,
yeah,
2021, I think, for
Yes,
his
for the
federal
yeah,
case.
federal for
yeah.
the federal
So
case.
he
Yes.
Well,
knows this.
yeah, this
He
is like algebra
knows.
because I get it after I take the class. Like the next year, I was like, wait a minute, that was easy. So you made it make sense to me. You put it in terms like when you broke it down. That is true. I'm like thinking about it, like, yeah, that is true. If
Yeah,
I
because we got
And
hear
to
someone,
we got
yeah,
to, yeah.
she's gonna probably have text messages just to put some other more
yeah,
context on that, because
yeah,
remember he was telling her, I need this money for the insurance. The car place saying they need this amount of money down for that for the
true. And
Tahoe
he's
truck,
not,
right?
yeah, and it is fine
Okay.
Oh,
because, yeah,
Bank, I got a good one for you. Prime example, you buy hair from the local hairstylist because she
right,
starts selling wigs. So you text her, I want this Remy lace front or whatever, whatever. It's $4.95. She texts you back, okay, send me a cash app with the deposit. I send you a
yeah,
cash app. In the memo, I put deposit.
right,
So then she say, I'm not gonna complete this wig because it costs until you pay in full, and then you have your wig in less than a week.
right,
So I pay her in full, say final payment for wig. I never get my wig. I can take that to the bank and
yeah, I
ask them
got
to
it.
do investigation and
Yeah,
give me my money back.
right,
And
yeah,
they have to go after her. You
right,
know
I
what I'm
got it.
saying? So
Yeah.
same thing.
But
Same
I guess where
thing.
I was getting twisted up at is like I said, none of us take Nesto serious as a
Yeah.
businessman, but she did at that moment in time, and he presented himself like you said as a Ponzi scam scheme, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. See, we do
So what
learn
else in
something.
these documents?
So here's the text messages I'm thinking right here.
So I think those are Gail Bickham's, because that
Oh,
in
Yeah, those are
Exhibit
Gail's.
I that
oh
shows
yeah,
the part for
Ernesto
her.
Buckhead
Yeah.
Scammer. Yep, that's her name for him.
But remember, Will left out a lot of stuff. He just put in what he needed to convince the judge, which I think he
Hmm.
has, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's right. Dang, I was hoping these was gonna be her text, but I
Well,
forgot she was calling him that.
let me just say this too, because like I said, I didn't intend to come up. Well, actually, I did. I was gonna wait till the end, like as he just went through all her documents, because I didn't
I
want to
think
read anything. I'm that kid in school that
I
didn't
only
want to
got a
read
few
out
more
loud.
minutes, y'all.
But
About to
real
go on my
quick,
date.
before you go on your date too, because I think this is, I guess, to wrap this up in a bow, and we all know this, so I'm preaching
Well,
to the
just me,
choir
not
here.
Lady T-Bug. She gonna still be here.
Yeah, but I want your input. But just to wrap this up
no
and
no
and
man
just
finna leave her.
but here's the thing. I it's when you put all the phone calls together and all his talk and all of I'm trying to call her Raggedy Andy because that was the Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy show. But when you put all this together, they've been trying to sell this goods to each other. And once they knew we were listening to us, Nesto has always made that F-350 the linchpin. So he finally, so that we know this. And so he went to Hoover, and that's why Hoover probably because like Wooten even says he doesn't even specify what exactly he wants thrown out. It's like again, this is an attorney who's working for his client. That's exactly what I see here. And based on Wooten's response, like you said, Shan, and like everybody noticed, if you look at the police reports, they were well before that search of that truck. So Nesto in his head got in his head that it's Sheridan's fault because her name was on some paperwork in there, and
That
that
was count.
yeah, I'm just saying that he thinks everything that he had in his black bag and glove box was the reason why he's sitting in jail. He has sold himself this story. He is totally convinced that there was nothing else going on prior to this. He's completely got amnesia about the police knocking on Miss Shirley's door and giving her cards and stuff.
He know that, y'all. That's
Yeah.
a part of his. This a part of his scam. Don't
But I'm
let
just saying that was
Nesto
a
fool
sales job.
y'all.
He was
He ain't
trying to, but
forgot nothing.
yeah, but that was a sales job that he was trying his PR campaign. Now Sonya believes in hook, line, and sinker.
I'm just saying Nesto know, and
Yeah,
he's just being fake and phony, like he know how to be. He knows what he
Okay,
done.
y'all. Anybody got any questions for me? I gotta
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I think that's it. I got 4 minutes, but I'm
She's
gonna
trying to
roll
make
out.
you late.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Let me think of
I
something
don't
real
want no
quick.
problem with roommate.
yeah. He heard me call him that the other day. Talking about you called me that boy. You was listening to us months ago when we started calling you roommate. What did you
Oh
talking
hell,
about?
here's something else for her right here. I was trying to see if I thought she
That's
had
the
some more.
investigators report. Look like.
Okay, this may be what Vicky
Oh,
Yeah, it's a long one.
Vicky, this
Oh,
may
that's a
be
warrant.
That's
That's the
the
where
warrant.
that
one.
yeah,
this
that's the
may be where
one.
that information is though that Vicky was talking about.
Yeah. What page is that?
I don't.
Well, I only got 4 minutes. I ain't even gonna let y'all get
Okay.
into that. This was good, guys.
Well,
Miss
thanks
Vicky,
for the
I love
help.
you,
Thanks
baby.
for giving me
You know I
understanding.
love you. I love you, Vicky. And the rest of y'all, I'll talk to y'all
Oh,
later.
So
Vicky
what?
only get.
Right.
All right, see you, Shan.
I don't know. She must have dropped down. You know she be dropping
Oh
down on
no,
us.
because let me see, because I'm not. I'm over
No,
here
I'm still
listening.
here because I didn't get to
Listening.
Okay.
respond. So I still have I have my financial arguments. I know but go on your goddamn day because I have stuff to
We
say.
gonna
I
get
have
to
a
I
lot of
know.
you. We
That's
gonna
why I
get
I
to
have
said
you.
a
But see, Vic,
we can finish later, Vicky. I just gotta go. We'll finish this at a later date.
We
You
sure
gotta
we sure
mind
in the
that,
hell
right?
will because I
Huh?
got shit to say.
but see, but I
You know I
I
love you,
want y'all to
Vicky.
go theory for theory on Vic's channel.
Because
This is what I want to
But
hear.
we're
This is
both
what
Yeah.
right. We're both right though, because
it's
it's just she's on the civil end and I'm on the criminal end.
it's
But
not
that's why
just
it's funny.
okay. Go on your
Vic,
day
we're gonna
before that man
save
get
that for
mad.
round two.
Vicky,
Yeah,
write
let's
your
save
I
it for
shit
know my
down
round
so
two.
you won't
poor turn
forget.
to
I
Yeah.
just
Big.
want to
right.
say this that but real quick before as far as the Zell thing goes. Why I said it is still Zell. They have made sure that they have made like an ironclad agreement. It's difference between it's like fraud because how Zell looks at it. Zell looks at fraud as someone got a hold of your account. You didn't you didn't authorize this. You
It was
contact your
hacked.
bank. It was hacked or something like that.
Hmm.
The scam Zelle don't give Zelle does not care. Like so it's you can probably get something like restitution is one thing. What I was gonna say is yes, absolutely you can try to go through restitution. The court however the courts handle it, come up with a fine an amount and they whatever there's a I know some some states have a victim fund or however that works. But she's been impacted in a sense where she's really not I mean the bank's more than likely not going to give that money back to her. She's been impacted in such a manner that she's essentially out of $6,000 for however long this has been. She's just, I mean, a lot of banks don't, if it's considered friendly fraud. when you give your card up willingly and it doesn't go for the purposes that, like, how the banks consider it. It's considered friendly fraud. That's the point I was trying to make. I hear what Shan was saying,
Hmm.
but like she's out. And what I was like saying, she's probably not gonna get this money back. If she gets some of it back, she's lucky, but she's probably not gonna get a large amount of this however much this is, because it looks like it's about what six, almost a little bit over
If
$10,000.
you're talking about Zay, I guess we need to split them out. So you're saying Zay, you're saying two. You're talking about two different things, but
Well, the cards and the card and the cash, because the
well,
cash, I consider the Zelle like it's
hmm,
not cash, but it's basically essentially cash.
okay.
Um, she's out of that money. I mean, she still has to make, if she wants to keep her credit straight, she still has to make her payments. I don't, you
Zelle is
know,
not a card, so that's why I'm saying
no,
you talking about
yeah,
Zelle or the okay.
Zelle is different. Zelle is like, it's even in like, it's still difficult to get your money back in criminal cases with them. Like they, they have a very like, a lot of these banks and these financial institutions, these money transfer services, they've gone through, they have a legal team just for the disclosure, just to make sure that you understand, like, you're sending money, you're doing this, you're doing that. So she willingly gave her money up, and it's not necessarily what I was saying, it was not necessarily clear what that $6,000 was for.
It
I understand
was,
that
but that's why I was going back to explain it.
go
Remember,
ahead.
he was telling her, "Oh, they need this amount of money for the down payment for for the truck." Because you remember, he was pretending like he was at the dealership and that he was
Right.
already traded in her car, and he needed this amount of money to be able to get it. Then he told her that he needed that type some money for the insurance for the truck.
So
He
some of
was telling her all of those things, and
Hmm.
she was sending him money for those things, not just saying, "Hey, I'm at the mall, send me $1,000." No, it was actually particular things that he was.
yeah, some of that
but
is in the affidavit, but Lady
Yes,
T Bug, is that outlined anywhere in another document?
it is in the
I
police
I think
report.
I think they do have text messages. Him saying, "Send me this for." Yeah, she's right. There's text messages
You
like,
remember
"Send me
that,
this."
Vicky?
Yeah, send me this for that. However, Zelle looks at fraud one way and scams another way. So
So,
like,
so before we get too far down that particular
I'm
Zell
looking.
rabbit
I'm
hole,
looking in here to see if I see it. See it
okay,
anywhere.
I was gonna say, can somebody like give me a case reference or something? Because I would like to pull that up, or get it
I
from
got you. I got you.
Fulton.
I got you.
oh, okay, okay.
Go off, Vic. I'm just
No, no,
being a
I'm just
nerd.
no. But I don't. I'm looking because I have to look at disclosures and legal contracts
If-
quite often, like these financial things every
Vicky,
day. Go
Vicky,
ahead.
real quick. I'm sorry. I'm cutting you off only to let Tita, is it the Latita?
Yes.
If you go to
Latita.
page 242 in that, and go to number, well, start at 8. I think she actually breaks down the, like, how much she gave him in
Okay,
Zale.
that's what I'm looking for. I am looking
I'm
for the
sorry, Vicky.
itemized Zell breakdown. That's
Yeah,
it.
I was
Thank
looking through
you.
this part right here.
Thank
I
you.
had
Yeah,
made it. I'm on 7. I was
Okay.
trying to see what type of
but
So
information.
yeah.
so can we, once Vic makes
Oh
her arguments, can
Y'all
no,
let
I
we
don't
her
really have
talk
an
it.
argument. I just
I'm
no no no.
finishing this document today. I'm
An argument is not a bad thing, Vic. It's like being in court. You're making your argument. You're making your point. That's all that means. But like
I'm
once you
just the point I was trying to make was really, like, just looking at it on the outside looking in, like, I don't, these women willingly gave up.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it was for,
I agree with you.
Hmm.
like, what they were thinking one way, he was thinking another way. But yes, and to respond to, I'm here for the show. Yes, banks will do a chargeback, but banks are cold blooded. They'll flip that right back on. It flip right back on you and say friendly fraud or
But my
Right.
family
thing
fraud.
is when it's you have a police report and the person is in jail and they've been charged and indicted, is that the same thing? I'm not, because I mean, I
So
yes, I could call my bank and say I got buyer's remorse, baby, or dicker remorse or
hmm
whatever the fuck they got going on. But I'm just saying when it becomes criminal and you have the law
Mm,
involved. I
mhm.
think that's kind of what Shan was saying. The law
Right.
can over supersede
Yeah.
the
They can.
standard. The standard.
Well, I'm like the people in the chat. I would have. It would have been old school. I would have called
Would have
Miss
pulled
Shirley
up.
or put on her Instagram. Like, unless you give me like my 10 grand, you find it somewhere. I'm gonna splash it on Facebook, Instagram. I'm gonna take out a billboard in Atlanta. I'm getting my money.
So, Karen asked to, yes, Zelle and Venmo, they all have they all have fraud protection. And that the fraud is by most banks defined as someone obtained your information without your knowledge or consent and used it in manners that are
And that's what
malicious
she's saying, and she has a police report to back that up.
without your consent.
Yes. I
Without your
mean, we,
consent.
yeah,
The
without her
conversion,
consent.
I guess that would prove it. The conversion. He took
Yeah,
the
because
money under false pretenses.
yeah, and
I
I
mean,
told you,
false.
you're
Oh,
supposed to buy me appliances, not go buy stuff for your truck. I didn't
Right.
authorize that. I didn't authorize
so
that.
a scam and fraud are two different things.
But
How the
you're
how
okay. So
Yeah,
fraud, you're saying is
But he
yeah,
was
for,
operating as a business. I think that's where I was tripped up. If I could see if it was just a romance, kind of
yeah.
scam, but that's
He
where I was getting clarification from,
Shannon.
from
Yeah.
Shannon, because I was like, okay, I could see it in the business to. She's saying these were all business to business transactions. This wasn't lovers to lovers transactions.
I get what Miss Scretchen is saying, and I
yeah.
hear what
You know,
Shannon's saying. Like,
her Miss Stretching and
now, from she gave him the card number under the guise of, okay, he was gonna buy this from me, but you gave him the card number though, like
yes,
you
but you
willingly
But
gave
still.
he
him.
didn't do
So
what
you
he was
think that
supposed
you
to
don't
do.
have no authorization? Cause after that, cause that's just like me going to Walmart and I'm buying something and they tell her steal my card information. You're
That's
telling me
different. That's
is it?
different.
Well, I authorized it because I put my PIN number in there.
They have a different kind of obligation. They have an obligation to protect your information, and their employees go through training to protect your information as well. This is
Hmm.
just you gave this guy who you don't really know your information. Yes, it
Hmm.
is definitely wrong what he did, but that's why you have to protect your information. So, like, you can't you shouldn't just give it up, but, like giving it to him over the phone to the point where he can write it down, like write down your whole card number. They probably didn't even whoever he had the hookup at Laura's Trucking didn't even need the expiration date and the CVV code on the back of the card. So they just processing transactions. So you just kind of have to be careful with that, because I'm just saying, from this is just this
Yeah,
is
but I
me.
keep asking you about what when the police get involved and you have a police
Oh,
report. That's the part
so
that we're talking
Well,
about.
let
the
me give you an example, Vicky, real quick too.
mhm,
This goes back 30 years. I was in college. I worked for a catalog company, and that's back in the day where it was we had a computer, but they're nothing like today, of course.
mhm,
And I worked with a couple of girls, and what they were doing, they were writing down people's credit
card,
card
right.
numbers, and then they
Yes.
were going to buy stuff.
Yes.
So I get what Lady T-Bug is saying. Yeah, I didn't. So what I'm saying is, Vicky, and I'm just saying this, food for thought, is that they, the credit card company, could have said to those people, well, you shouldn't have gave them your credit card number. Nesta was acting like a business. So she felt confident in giving, because that's the only way we can do business. Whether I give you my card, I mean, it'll be no different had he probably swiped it, if he had a card reader, a credit card reader.
Mhm.
So
Hmm.
that's where I think the gray area comes in with me. I
Yeah.
don't know
Because
who's
And there is
going
a
to win
gray
the
area.
argument, but I get where both
No,
points are. Yeah.
and I'm
there
just
is
coming
absolute.
from after the police has determined that I have a crime has been committed against
Yeah.
me. That's the part I'm at. I'm not
No,
talking about, just me being in some, okay, send me $1,000 and I'm gonna make you $5,000. Okay, sure, I'm gonna have to eat that. But
but there is a gray area. Like in this situation, there is a gray area. If you go with Bank's argument that he's operating as a business, or whatever
yeah,
that
that's
business
what
was,
saying. Yeah.
like,
Hmm.
yeah, if he's operating as a business, you that is the gray area. I don't think a bank is too much gonna go for it. But she said my friend, like in the police report. You know what I'm saying? That's so that kind of pushes the gray area more into like black. Like, oh, okay, he's your friend, so you gave him your card number. He said he was gonna do this, but you gave him your card number. You sent him Venmo or Zelles for because I think it
To
was a
purchase you a
package.
car. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to purchase a car, but
Mm-hmm.
really there's nothing in place that says that you were going to do this. So there is some gray area. I believe it's all fraud. I mean, I would say it's all fraud. I'm just telling you that like the banks are cold blooded.
My
Yes, they.
question
If they
is,
get a
once the
court order, they're
police
gonna have to
come
fight the
in,
court.
that's the part that I think we get what you're saying, Vicky, but after the police has determined and the a judge has said
They
this is
might.
you've been victim, you're saying they don't have
Hmm.
to follow the court order.
So if they are ordered to repay,
Hmm.
yes, they have to pay it back because they are. Yes, they have to pay it
And
back.
that is what Shan was saying.
Um, or if they would have to write that off. I'll put it that way. They have
And
to
that
eat the
yeah,
money.
and that's what
And that's
Shan
probably
was
what they'll
saying.
do. They'll give her money back and write it off.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's what Shan
Well,
actually said, because
they
that's what she was
probably
saying when she
they
was
probably
bringing
already
in the
written it
court.
off. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
if she's already been, well, I don't know. I don't know what the lady was doing, but um she's probably already like they probably already written it off if she didn't pay it. But lesson of the story
Don't get nobody your
is
damn money.
don't get
Right.
like really don't like with your card number making anybody an authorized user, just
Hmm.
willy-nilly giving your card number,
Yeah.
and you don't give anybody your card number, and like be careful about putting people on your accounts as authorized users. Yeah, that's the lesson of it, because it's just like, especially that Zelle thing.
And if
Zelle,
you're not seeing a return on what you paid for, stop paying
Right,
for
because you don't.
things.
I
And
mean,
don't mix business.
why can't you meet him down there at the car lot?
Right.
You know what
And
I'm
don't mix
saying?
business with pleasure. Don't be
yeah.
don't do that.
I'm more worried about like the credit cards. I'm kind of like in the gray about that. They may or may not give. I, it's gonna
Child,
if they give it back to her, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be at the end of this case, like
I
if
can
they
see that. I can see
um.
that.
But the Zelle is probably gonna be the same way, because Zelle looks at fraud and scams two different ways. Scam, oh, there's puppies on sale for purebred golden retrievers on sale for $50, or whatever, $5,000, and you send the person $5,000, and then they shut their account down. You never see it again. You never or they
Yeah.
But
so
again, once the police get involved, because I get what you're saying with standard stuff, but we're saying after the police gets involved, the
they.
judge,
Hmm.
subpoenas and so. At that point, what?
They they might. I mean, but they've also tricked them, not tricked, but they've also written like their disclosures and stuff so well, so finely tuned that they can get out of like not reimbursing, because they have you guys sent away. I know bank you don't, but you guys sent Zelle or Venmo or Cash Apps. It tells you like know who you're sending your money to. If you don't know, be careful about that. It gives you the the small disclosure just before you send money. So she might get some of it back, but it's not going to be until after this case closes, which I feel bad about them out. But again, the moral of the story is
Yeah.
don't
So
send your
Don't
money.
page
Okay,
cry before you
241.
eat.
I think we got to start with yes, 241 first, right here,
Okay.
probably
So from
right
the
here,
top.
right here, number 7.
Yeah, I think number 7
You
starts
want to
it,
start from
doesn't it?
7?
Letitia.
241.
Well, I'm saying, do we need to read 7 first? Because it kind of goes all into the same. Because there are some people that don't know.
Okay. So we want to do 7, then 8, then 9, and maybe go back up to the top.
Where are we going back to the top for? Where are we going back? Where you going at?
Okay,
going
I'm
back up
sorry,
to
because
the
that's
top.
that's about Mark Crawl.
Yeah, it
That's
got all
yeah, that's
it's everything in here.
Okay, that's everything else.
This is the
Okay.
affidavit for arrest. But
didn't
she kind of starts at 7.
Okay, well, let's start at 7. So this is
oh
Melody Scretchen. She's already met with who is myself, Natalie Fields and Detective Gooden at the Roswell Police Department. And she states that on September 19th, 2021, Scretchen met Williams at a Starbucks in Atlanta. She was sitting outside speaking with some females, Lord Jesus, selling Mary Kay products. Scretchen told Williams that the Starbucks was closed and that if he stayed too long, he would end up buying something from her. Williams started speaking with Scretchen, bought some beard oil, told her she had a beautiful smile, and ended up exchanging numbers with her. He showed Scretchen his Instagram and how many followers he had and said that he could help her grow her business. He also mentioned that he could help get her finances and life goals in order. Williams texted Scretchen later on and told her that his team could work on her project and that it would cost her $1,000. Scretchen stated that she was looking into courses that cost around the same amount of money and decided that if a team could help her, she would prefer to task it out. There was one aspect of the initial meeting that Scretchen was surprised by. Williams was telling her about his security company and wanted to show her that he could find people's information by running their vehicle tag. Scretchen said that he went into his truck and grabbed a portable radio that he stated was linked to 911. What is that? I don't know what that says.
That
iNet?
same radio that Intel.
Okay. He gave the tag over the radio and it received a full report back with all of Scretchen's personal information. That is frightening.
That's the same radio that he was running his warrants on. That's what I was gonna say.
That's frightening. That's the first time she's meeting him and he's getting all her personal
Yeah,
information.
Can I just cut in right there?
but no
Yeah.
red flags. Go ahead, ex-police officer.
With that, now I don't know with the state of Georgia, but somebody's head should be rolling for that because there's no way a civilian security officers don't. I don't care if you got a security company or whatever. You do not get access to that information. In my state, you have to have a certification from the state before you can even look at that stuff. So even if somebody came into our dispatch area, they were not allowed to look at that screen. So if he was getting accurate information like she's implying, they should be looking for who he was getting that information from, and they should be charged.
Hmm.
You don't get that information as a security officer. You have to be a licensed law official or licensed by the state. Like I had that same access when I worked for the BMV. But you have to have a
Mm-hmm.
level of security or job for that, and security officers do not. I don't care. At least not in the state of where I'm from. You do not get access to it. Point blank. Period. Not even. I don't care if you were a private investigator. Nothing
Mm-hmm.
like that. So I'm just wondering, who was he? He. There's a lot of women who work in dispatch centers. There was
Mm-hmm.
some woman pulling these people's information. And I'm
Yeah.
wondering,
yeah.
I'm
I'm
wondering,
I'm
are they looking into that?
I'm looking up 911 iNet. It says it's emergency services and dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch. Yeah, you can look up their stuff, but you cannot get it as a civilian, which I would be certain that you can't get it as a felon. I mean, but it says the purpose of it provides it manages emergency calls and dispatching emergency services.
No, it wasn't Erica.
So that's
Oh,
what.
this is a company you can hire. And it's
But
like
that's
we
what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
offer our
saying.
services to security
It
companies.
wasn't Erica.
Oh.
Right.
I know it
But
wasn't her.
but what I'm saying is that, like I said, I don't know how Georgia does it, but I
Yeah,
know if
I
you
agree
came
with you,
here,
Bank. I
if
agree
you
with
come
you.
here, you ain't getting nothing, and there's no private agency that's going to be able to even get it for you. Now you can do skip tracing; that's a whole different system. But as far as people's information like that, that is highly volatile information. You that gives you access to whether people got warrants or anything like that.
That's what he was
And
saying.
Yeah, so I'm
But
thinking
see,
His
we don't.
subscription was up because that's why his ass went to war.
Yeah,
No,
we don't know
I'm just being.
if this is actually like on the up and up. This could be some super shady company that people like
Mhm.
Nesto would go to, or people who
right,
are
but they
like
will have to tap
stalkers.
into the main firm. This is highly protected information. So if they get so many queries and they don't know this particular company, it will be
Mhm.
a flag. So they have stops. That's what I'm saying. I believe if he
Hard
was getting this
stops. Okay.
information, he may have told her this 911 whatever as a cover. But if he was really getting true information, I believe that it happens all the time. It happened in my dispatch center. Somebody pulled information for their
The
son.
ambulance company.
Yeah, so so even like I said, the only people in the state of Ohio that have access to it, if you work for the FBI, the government agency that has a level where you are dealing with possible criminal acts. And there's no private agency that has access to our information. They just
Question.
don't.
Bank, you
Yeah.
think that when he bought one of those police cars from auction, they could have like
Possibly.
No,
accidentally.
no, because they don't sell those computers. They don't leave
Yeah,
those
that's he
computers
had to buy a
destroyed.
computer from the pawn shop.
Yeah, they
You're
Mm,
right.
destroy. They do not sell old police computers because nothing's ever erased. There's nothing's ever cleaned off of that. I mean, you can always get a hacker or somebody to get that information. And like I said, every state is different because in my state, it's gosh, I can't even think of the name of it. It's a system for
Next,
the state of
next,
Ohio.
not
Yeah,
next.
and I'm sorry.
Is it that Nexus Lexus? Is it?
No,
It's not that, is
no,
it?
no. It's oh God, I can't think of. It's a query system, but
even LexisNexis, you need
yeah,
special
yeah. I had
credentials
access.
for that.
Yeah, yeah, and I had to have state. I had state credentials when I worked for the BMV because I did. I could actually, I couldn't arrest them, but I could get access to all that information.
Yeah, it
But
could have
even
been
from
someone
state to
from the
state, yeah,
Department of
because
Drivers
I'm limited.
Services.
When I was in dispatch,
Not Elon.
when
Well,
I was
wait. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
I was
sorry.
going to say when I was, working in law enforcement, I had limited access to other states. So if you were from Georgia and I ran your license, it would only give me
Hmm.
limited. I only had limited information. I would have to call down there and get information, and then they send
Okay.
it through what's called basically they have to send it through a teletype. So it was like it has to go through. That's why I said he had an in his in with some woman down there he was
Hmm.
romancing, or maybe Lamont was romancing. So allegedly, that's
Yep.
where he was able to do that. And they believe me, there's a lot of people who do it. They get away with it. And like I said, I don't know if this is something that they are looked into, and I don't know if they just decided to ignore it because nobody's making a fuss about it. But I would be if I was what's her name, Miss Scretchen.
Yep.
I don't know why they didn't set off our red flags.
Yeah, that's weird for me. Like,
Hmm.
But I'm sorry to just intercede, but that never sat well with me that he always implied that he had access to, he could run tag. There's no way that, how many security officers want, we used to, they wanted to be cops so bad that they would drive around in their security vehicles with all their,
yeah,
stuff on. If they had
yeah.
access to people's information, that would be, it
But you
would be
know
a bad.
what? You know what, Bank?
Hmm.
This I bet is the same company that Nestle was threatening to sue, because remember he was calling
It
in
was.
somewhere to
Yeah, that's
find
what I
out
said.
about
Yeah,
his
that's what he
warrant.
said about his warrant. Yeah, that's what you probably was reading, but I said yes. That's what I was like.
I
This
think
the
I
same
was. I'm
company.
sorry.
But
Now the
That's what.
still,
answer,
Yeah, that's the
I don't want
same
to be in
one.
Georgia then because they still nobody only again I'm only speaking for my state. There's no private company that anybody can pay to get into that has access to our warrant system. So if that's something that Georgia allows, I don't ever want to be in Georgia
You
because
think
they
they?
state to
First
state.
of all, Nesto, y'all, y'all know what Nesto giving. Y'all know what Nesto giving. His name ain't even on stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
He's a liar. I think that he was getting inside info. I know you said he was talking about suing a company, but he
yeah,
talks a
he
lot of
did.
mess. He
He
Yeah,
talks a
played.
because
lot of
remember
oh yeah,
that
we
was
don't
when he was
believe him.
talking to Shirley, And she said, I know that wasn't like you, hon. You usually handle your business. And he said, because I had just ran my name through the company and I'm gonna have a countersuit. I'm gonna
See,
have a
but that's a lot
countersuit.
of Shirley, because Shirley will believe anything.
Well, that was when he pivoted on Shirley, because
Yeah.
Shirley's like, I thought you had all your stuff together. He's like,
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, big. Bank, Georgia allows it. ATL privatized the parking ticket system, and that has access.
That's bad business
Right.
because there's a
Mm.
federal law against that. You
That's what I'm
cannot.
going to say. It's limited. So at least if like they try to privatize our park and we wouldn't allow it. But when they were talking about privatize, they would only have information strictly only. There's level of access. They could probably have access to tag information in regards to parking only.
Yeah, you can't.
That's
I
it.
am here for the show.
So I don't know. It could be true, like I said, but every state is different. So
It was not Erica. I'm not gonna let y'all put this on. It wasn't Erica. And I'm not giving y'all the name of the person no more because I don't give it to y'all 1,000 times. Yeah, it's not Erica.
yeah. But I just think he was bluffing because I tell you the reason why. Just for the very reason. If he really did have access to it, he would have known that they were on his tail. He probably wouldn't have
To
even been
be in
in
the
Georgia.
street
He
and
wouldn't
not
even been. He would have been down there in Miami with Tanya.
anywhere but Georgia or California.
And yeah, our toll is private here, but not our not that our toll is was private here in Florida,
Right.
but
But
not
see, people are not
not the
understanding. I'm sorry, Lady T Bug, to cut you off because I'm looking in the chat. And they said also the privatized red light cameras have access to tech. That's tech, but it's limited. The kind of information that Nesta was getting, he said he was getting warrant information and, and the tag information. Yeah, but these companies, that now I will say this because that will go state to state. They tried that in Ohio. Ohio kicked them out. So you're right. I'm here for the show about having access to the plate, but it's supposed to be only specific. So anything beyond just knowing. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe he was able to figure out how this. Maybe that's what that system you guys were talking about. That would make more sense to me. I was just only speaking for Ohio because we don't allow none of that. I'm surprised that they do in Georgia.
that's why they be scamming bank.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So
Okay.
thanks for the clarification in the chat.
8. We at 8,
All right.
right?
I'm
Yep, we
sorry.
are.
I'm gonna
No,
go get
you're
my
good.
chicken out of the air fryer, so I won't be bothering you. I'll be right back.
That's why we stopped to discuss what was in the paragraph.
That's true.
All right, number 8. On September 27th, 2021, Williams needed to have the $1,000 for the social media work transferred to him via Zelle. Scretchen stated that she transferred $10 via Zelle from her checking account to Williams. Oh, to his SunTrust account, excuse me, to verify the transaction went to the correct account, excuse
Mhm.
me. Her second transaction was from Scretchen's savings account via Zelle to Williams' SunTrust account in the amount of $990 on September 27th. All right, 9. On October 3rd, 2021, Williams called and asked to meet with Scretchen. They met in a parking lot in Alpharetta on one of Williams's motor coaches. When
Mm-mm-mm.
Scretchen
I'm gonna mute
arrived,
myself. Let me mute.
look, no, come on and comment. When Scretchen arrived, Williams was with a young female named Dominique, later identified as redacted, who was his assistant but called his daughter.
Mhm.
Williams stated to Scretchen that Dominique and she could meet on the coach about the work Dominique would be doing for her in regards to social media. While Scretchen was on the couch with Dominique, her son was sitting with Williams in his Ford F-350
And you got your kid in a car with a damn
with a
man that
stranger.
you don't know. He could have been
With a
yo,
stranger.
girl, you can't teach my kid shit.
With a stranger. Yep.
With-
Scretchen stated that Dominique was supposed to work on her content for Instagram and help her gain followers. As of the current date, Dominique has never provided the service that she was supposed to provide to Scretchen. After the meeting, Scretchen left with her son and went to have pizza around the corner. When she was getting ready to leave, her car wouldn't start and she reached out to Williams. After a few attempts, it started. Williams stated to her that she needed to get a new car and get that one from under her. So country. He continued to ask her about her bank accounts and debts and said that he could help her get from under her debt and quote unquote level up. Scretchen disclosed to Williams all debt that she had, auto loan debt, and the amount of money in her checking and savings account. Why?
First meetup. First meetup. No portfolio. No. No, he didn't even fake it like, you know how you go on IG. Oh, I helped this person. I leveled them up. Like, he ain't even pointing out nobody that he done leveled up, and y'all just okay. He said he could do it. Here you go.
There's so many weird things here. One, meeting in the RV. Why don't you have an office or like a permanent location? Two, like everybody said, why does your baby have to go sit in the truck with him? Why can't everybody be in the RV together? What is that about? Who else has Dominique worked with for Instagram content? I guess maybe they were using Shirley as her portfolio. I don't know.
Don't look like they had to tell them. They just said we can do it. We
But
can
then
level you up.
too,
We can grow you, and they just. I want to see some examples of the people that you have leveled up, that you have grown,
right,
that have. I want to see some success stories. Okay.
right. But not just
A
that.
fuck.
Here's the other thing that throws me. Okay, so she went to get pizza around the corner and she called Ernesto.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have called him for that because I'm antisocial, right? So either I'm calling AAA or I'm calling a family member. I'm not calling this dude who I'm just meeting for the second time to say, "Hey, come help me with my car."
Girl, he
That's
probably
weird.
pulled some damn wires loose up under there. I don't know.
Whatever he did, that's weird to me. You can't come help me with nothing. I have to call my people. That's weird. Why do you trust him so much, so fast? And then on top of that, when you meet up again the same day, you're telling him all of your financial information. This is weird. This is weird.
I wonder, did he have a standard application? You know what I mean? They fill out.
I have to come off mute to laugh at that.
Babe. Shoot, but Charleston wasn't sending them money though. Charleston never sent them money.
This is okay. Let's go to 10. On October 6th, 2021, Scretchen met with Williams on his motor coach just off the Lithia Springs exit off of I-20. He was
What is
stating
it?
to her, yeah, y'all tell me if I pronounced it wrong. He was
That's at
stating to
Walmart.
her, maybe, that he was going to get her a Chevy Tahoe and that she was to go online and choose what she wanted, send him a copy of her driver's license, and he would need $3,000 sent to him via Zelle and increment payments, and he would take care of the rest. Jesus Christ. Scretchen sent $1,000 from her savings account to Williams' account. Why? Ooh, why? I don't understand.
Again, I can meet you at the dealership. Like, send you my driver's. Send me yours. How about you send me yours since you are my employer now or my business partner? Send me yours.
It's not like he was this. She's buying like a luxury vehicle because I've known instances where yeah, you order your vehicle online and you
Yeah,
upload
you.
copies of it. Yeah, and it's just like you pick out what you want. So there's a concierge that handles everything for you, or
But he is not that.
no,
He is
he's definitely not that.
But on top of it, this is 3 days later. This is a mere 3 days later that he's saying, I need some more money. She's already transferred him $1,000 for social media. Now he needs $3,000 in increment payments for this Chevy Tahoe. These are people who want something for nothing. And I think that's part of the scam.
Yep. Greed. Playing on their greed or
It's
desperation.
greed. You want bargain basement prices and these weird arrangements, and I'm not going to blame her, but it's like you have to, there has to be some critical thought that's like, this is weird.
When did she meet him again?
She met him in September the first time, September 19th at Starbucks.
Okay, so
he wanted $1,000 for social media on September 27th.
So that's
October 3rd.
2 weeks.
Not even a month. That's not even that, a month? That's not even a month, right?
It's like 2-3 weeks.
Thank you, Vic. And you're already giving this man your ID, social security number, your blood type,
financial information, sending him money from your savings account. Now, you're supposed to be so fiscally responsible that you're transferring this man money from your savings account. You've given him.
She done left a kid in the car with this man. You don't know this man. Now he got these CP charges.
Left your whole baby in the car with this person who you've only met once for a few minutes, and you sold him some beard oil. Melody Scretchen.
Can I just say this too? I know a lot of us have made irrational decisions off of good relations, being intimate. She didn't even have relations with this man yet.
Right.
There's no reason why you should just throw it out the window like that. Just okay, you got money,
trusting.
Just put it all on black. Go down to go up to New Jersey.
I've never made these type of decisions.
I don't know you, sir. Why are you in my face?
I've never. You don't even need to see my driver's license. Like, I'm not sending a man a copy of my driver's license. I'm not sharing.
Not meeting you on no RV.
I'm not even giving you the PIN number to. You don't need to know that information.
And I wouldn't give you access to my child. Like that's. I mean,
and this is not like somebody you've been dating for 3 or 4 months, or this is somebody you knew just this day, and you left
completely out of her sight. Completely out of her sight.
You on a bus, and he in a closed-in car with him.
He could have driven away. What if he had driven away with that child?
Right. Right.
Oh my God. Okay. Let's go to 11, I guess.
Sure. Let me scroll it up.
Yes, B. Williams. Discernment has left the chat. Completely left the building. All right, we're getting into some more money. All right, number 11. On November 1st, 2021, Williams stated to Scretchen that she needed to send him. See the words that we're using? She needed to send him. That's the second time I'm seeing that. She needed to send him $500 for the insurance on the Chevy Tahoe that he has not yet procured for her or proven that he has procured for her. But okay.
He's been sending her pictures, girl. He's been sending her pictures.
As it could not leave, she ain't signed nothing, no. It could not leave the lot without insurance. So meet him at the car lot. Scretchen sent $500 from her checking account via Zelle to Williams' SunTrust account. November 4th, 2021, Scretchen met Williams again on the motor coach to speak with him about her plans to quote-unquote level up. On November 5th, Williams called Scretchen from the Chevy dealership, stating that he had been looking for her Tahoe and asking what color she wanted, white or black. Excuse me, on November 1st, you couldn't leave the lot without insurance. Why are you calling me on November 5th asking me what color truck I want? Aren't you supposed to have this truck already?
And she could have just transferred her insurance and just handled that with her insurance company. Because how is he doing all this stuff, far as putting it in your name and
without her being there? How are you buying? It's one thing to say, okay, let's figure out how much of a trade-in we're gonna get on your car. You can't sell the car. Doesn't she need to be there? And then when it comes to me buying the car, again, I'm on the hook for the payments for this car. I need to be there. I should be the one signing contracts and agreements? Yes.
Cause you could finna be like Gail with your name not on nothing at all. Like, come on now.
Like
Yeah.
this is so ready, fire, aim. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, 12. Let's get into more bullshit. All right. On November 7th, 2021, Scretchen stated that she was supposed to meet Williams to get the truck, but it never happened. Williams stated that he was busy hanging out with his client, Charles Barkley, and that he would let her know when he had the truck. Scretchen stated that Williams wanted her to do a pop-up shop for her business as it would be good for her brand.
That
He
was the
suggested
distraction.
he suggested using the motor coach and felt that a good location was Douglasville. I'm sorry, what?
That was a distraction. That's why I say he be lying.
This is stupid. A
And
pop-up
what the
shop
hell
on
are
an
what the
RV.
hell are you doing for Charles Barkley with your po hustling ass?
All right, 13. Who on November 10th, 2021, Scretchen called Williams about the truck and also to talk about the pop-up shop. And he stated that he was in Texas on business and that he will contact her when he gets back. So again, when I spoke to you on November 7th, you should be saying, or perhaps I should be asking, when can we meet up to talk about the truck? If you're going out of town, I would hope you would tell me that. So when I call you again, you aren't surprise in Texas. What are we? Okay. Nope. All right. 14. On November 12th, 2021, Scretchen was supposed to do the pop-up shop in Douglasville. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Let's read it first because I already have questions. All right. On November 12th, 2021, Scretchen was supposed to do the pop-up shop in Douglasville, and Williams stated to her that she would not be able to because the generator would not start and it was a cold day. He also said to her that she would need to sell him $200 to cover gas and security for a truck that won't start. Okay, no.
But she was already doing her own pop-up shops at damn Starbucks. So I don't understand what extra is this.
Let's finish.
Okay.
Okay, she would need to sell him $200 to cover gas and security for the next date available for the pop-up shop.
And what damn date is that?
We don't know yet. Scretchen asked about the Tahoe again, and Williams stated he needed the next payment of $1,000 for the Tahoe, as the guy would not let him get it until he had more money. Scretchen sent the $200 for the pop-up shop from her checking account via Zelle to Williams' account, and $1,000 for the Tahoe from her savings account via Zelle to Williams' account. This said date, the two ended up meeting and was the second time the two were intimate. What was the first time? Wait a goddamn minute. Hold it. They meet on September 19th. Yes. She's given him all this money over the course of about a month and a half. We suddenly jump to, this is the second time that they've been intimate. I'm giving you $1,000 for the Tahoe, $200 for a raggedy pop-up shop in an RV that won't start, and you're charging me for gas and security. What the fuck is happening? What is happening here?
She paying for it.
But not only that, okay, so I'm sorry, I just hit my mic. I'm pissed. So on November 10th, he's in Texas, allegedly. So 2 days later, they're supposed to be ready and prepared for a pop-up shop. You have all your inventory. You've advertised for this thing. Yes, a pop-up shop pops up, but you also advertise for that on social media. You probably want to advertise for like a week on your Instagram or something.
Yeah, well, you just finna pop up at where? You was already just doing that on your own when you were at Starbucks.
And in Douglasville, where? Yeah. So I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna move on. Everybody within listening distance of my voice. If you have friends, and I know everybody here is not this gullible, but if you have friends, talk to your friends and your family about what you're doing, because you need somebody else to hear what you're doing and to tell you how goddamn stupid this is.
I agree.
If she had told anybody she was doing this, they were like, friend, best friend, what are you doing? This don't sound right.
Right.
This don't sound right. You talk to your mother, your grandmother,
A
your cousin, your
coworker,
auntie,
anybody,
a colleague, anybody. This don't make, even if you are stigmatized, this don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's true, love. Love to shop. This only the second time. Really it had only been one time.
That's what I said. This is the second time they met and the second time they were intimate. So you mean to tell me you gave it up on the day that y'all were together for the RV?
With Dominique, babysit.
This is a hot damn mess. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So where are we? 15?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It get
shit.
worse. It gets worse.
Okay, 15. On November 15th, 2021. Let me drink some tea. Hold on. I'm getting a headache.
I can take over if you want.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. I got to see this through. On November 15th, 2021, I ain't no quitter. Scretchen reached out to Williams to ask about the Chevy Tahoe, as she still had not received it and had now paid $2,000 to Williams via Zelle for the vehicle. Williams stated that he was on his way back from Charlotte, North Carolina, and was surprised that the dealer had not called her to deliver the Tahoe. Wait a minute.
But
Where
he
he
had never
went to
put her
North
in
Carolina?
contact.
Because he said he was in Texas, baby.
He was in
So-
Texas. Then they were supposed to have the pop-up 2 days after that. Now 3 days after the proposed date for the pop-up when we had to cancel it. Now you're in North Carolina? Oh, okay. All right. 2 days after this, on November 17th, 2021, Williams contacted Scretchen and asked her how much debt she had on her 3 credit cards. Scretchen told Williams the amounts on all her credit cards. Williams stated that she needed to pay $800 into NESTO's private elite security, giving her 2% ownership in the company so that her expenses could be written off as business expenses. Scretchen sent $800 from her savings account via Zelle to Williams' account for her 2% ownership in the business. Scretchen has not been given any percentage of ownership. Williams stated that he would speak to Scretchen soon, but he was in Memphis and that he is upset because young Dolph was shot and he was a client of his. He also mentioned to Scretchen that he is there purchasing a command center for his business and sends her an image.
Girl, wasn't him booty naked?
Okay. All right. 17.
Oh, I thought you had something to say. You don't got nothing to say? You gonna keep going?
I
Okay.
don't. 17. Scretchen made a list of all the items that she needed work done on and sent it to Williams. I don't know why they redacted that, but this was him contacting her about the work she needed done in the house. When Williams received the list, he stated that he needed to have $500 sent via Zelle to pay his handyman for the work. That's shady. Okay, so that's what it was. He asked her what work she wanted done on her home, and then he said, okay, give me $500 so I can give it to the handyman. That's shady as shit. Scretchen sends $500 from her savings account via Zelle to Williams' account on November 26th, 2021 for the repairs on her house. The house has never been fixed. So on top of everything else, 11 days after him asking her how much debt she had on her credit cards, she has given him another $500 to work on the house. Wonderful. All right. On December 1st, 2021, during a conversation between Williams and Scretchen, Williams stated that he needed to go to the Chevy dealer to ask about the Tahoe to find out when they would be receiving it. There were still no further updates. Scretchen stated that she and Williams started planning a trip to take place during her Christmas break, as she is a teacher and gets 2 weeks off for the holiday season. During the same call, Williams stated to Scretchen that he would be able to pay her debt off for her and that Dominique would be bringing her the money via check. The money was never brought to Scretchen. Williams also said to Scretchen that she needed to renovate her kitchen and he could get her appliances from BrandSmart.
Oh, that's what he got Shirley stuff from when he renovated them folks' kitchen over there.
Scretchen agreed to him buying her appliances and said she liked the look of the darker stainless. Scretchen gave Williams the information for 3 credit cards as she needed to spread the charges for the appliances across the 3 cards. She only authorized him to buy the appliances and nothing else. On this same day, December 1st, 2021, Williams charged $2,000 at Precinct 1 Autos on her Carnival MasterCard without authorization from her. Williams purchased multiple vehicles from this location. Through a search warrant of Williams's white Ford F-350, the receipt for Precinct 1 Autos, along with the scrap of paper with Scretchen's card number, was found in Williams' backpack in the vehicle. The same day, Williams also used Scretchen's Family First Credit Union Visa and made a purchase at Laura's Trucks in the amount of $1,017.12. 19. On December 2nd, 2021, Williams charged $1,000 on Scretchen's Carnival MasterCard and $800 to her Family First Credit Union Visa. Both transactions were at Laura's Trucks. 20. On December 4th, 2021, he asked Scretchen if she had any room on her cards and then proceeded to make a purchase on her SunTrust Visa without her consent in the amount of $1,000 also at Laura's Trucks. All of the said transactions were not authorized, and to date, no money has been returned. On December 13th, 2022, Williams stated to Scretchen that he would need that must be 2021. Okay. Williams stated to Scretchen that he would need the last $1,000 sent to him for the Tahoe. Scretchen sends $1,000 from her checking account via Zelle to Williams' account. During the rest of December 2021, Scretchen faced a family tragedy where she lost 5 family members to a fire in DeKalb County. Williams and her never traveled, but he tried to advise Scretchen that in order to pay for the funerals, she will need to up her credit limit, and it will also make her credit look better. Oh my God.
That shit that I've read that before. That always got to me. It's like, why are you talking to me about my credit when I just lost like several family members? And he's like, oh, you raise your credit limit up. Yeah, that's something horrible to present to somebody. Yeah, you need to get your credit up. Can you just?
But it's also the perfect time to do it because you're emotional and very vulnerable, and that's a good time for people to prey on you. That's why he did it.
He's an evil mother sucker.
That's why he did it. Okay. Scretchen stated that she was getting frustrated because she has paid thousands of dollars to Williams and had absolutely no return. No vehicle, appliances, work done to her house, social media work, or percentage of the company she was promised. Scretchen told Williams that they needed to chat. Scretchen initiated a $1,000 request through Zelle to try and start getting some of her money back. Williams stated that he cannot process it as Dominique has control over his account. 22. January 20th, 2022, Scretchen, in conversation, stated to Williams that she was going to trade her Nissan Altima GA at CarMax. Williams stated to, wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm going to read. I'm going to stick a pin in that. Okay. Williams stated to Scretchen that he would be able to get her more money for her car and that he had a buyer lined up. Williams brought one of his 2016 Dodge Chargers for Scretchen to use while he was going to sell her Nissan. Scretchen drove the Charger for a few months and kept asking Williams when she was going to get the money for her vehicle. Williams kept stating that he was traveling when he spoke with her and said she would get it when he returned. Flag on the goddamn play. Okay. You've already given him $3,000 for a Chevy Tahoe that you don't have.
Mm-hmm.
You've given him your credit card numbers. You said yourself you don't have any of the work on your home. You don't have the appliances, on and on and on. Only for you to turn around and trust this man to sell your car.
Hey, J-Lo.
I am confusion.
Overload.
My flabber has been gasted.
He literally has not done anything, not one thing that he has stated that he would do, not one, and you continue to get burnt by him. I know you probably at the point where I might as well keep giving. Maybe he'll give it back, but hell, F that. I'm done. I'm not giving you not one more, no more money until you show me some damn receipts. Because this is just money he was living off of. Because he don't have no job and he don't have no money coming in. So this, and Sonya tried to make, say, well, why would you be getting this type of money? Because he ain't got no fucking money. That's why $1,000 to a broke ninja is a shit. What the hell?
But let me ask you ladies this. Well, it's a rhetorical question. The way he's operating, this is showing his modus operandi. There's way more victims. I think a lot of them are just they basically took a loss, or they're too embarrassed to come forward.
And that's the thing. Don't if anything like this happens to y'all, don't have any shame. Don't be like Shirley. Be like Jennifer Lewis and talk about it, because that's how these people get away with it, because they want you to be ashamed when they're victimizing you.
That's what I was saying about Erica too. Like, I think they both have more victims.
Yeah.
That just have not come forward. They're just like, it charges to the game.
Yeah, charges to the game.
I've learned my lesson. I will be wiser next time.
Erica only had one victim, and that's Erica, April Holloway, that came.
Listen, I had a buddy NESTO in my bushes. Well, he was trying to get in my bushes. And I think I told you this. I had a computer with a printer, and he wanted me to do basically electric bills, because he was buying. This was back in the early or mid, maybe like 2004, somewhere around there, when those mortgages were easy to get, and he was doing mortgage scams. I found that out a couple of years later. He never got busted for it, but he was a budding NESTO, and I was not going to be his Erica.
Okay, what number we on, Latita?
Child,
she said I quit.
No,
2022.
I told you I ain't no punk. I ain't gonna give up. All right, 22. Oh, we already did.
Oh no, I'm sorry, 23.
Yeah, 23.
Okay.
All right. On March 9th, 2022, Williams called Scretchen and asked if he could place some appliances at her home.
After they done got put out of Benton Creek.
Mm-hmm.
She should have said, "Yeah, bring them over here." Shit, I'm about to try to sell these.
And I would keep them. That's right.
Bring everything over here.
Where's my stuff? That's right.
Shirley's red bottoms.
Anything in here, baby. We finna have a damn sale, a yard sale.
Yes, indeed. Scretchen stated she was not at home and there was not enough room. Williams sent Scretchen a photo of all the appliances, which were from the house located at Redacted. This is the home Williams and his wife, Shirley Strawberry, lived in. Williams then sent a photo to Scretchen, later showing the appliances loaded up on the back of his white Ford F-350, taking them to a storage unit. This was also the day that Williams and his wife, Strawberry, were evicted from his residence at Redacted. On March 13th, 2022, Williams met with Scretchen to give her a different vehicle. He gave her a 2015 Dodge Charger in place of the 2016 Dodge Charger. This is so stupid.
How you giving me more and more raggedy vehicles?
But not only that, what are these photos supposed to do? These are not
I-
photos of my appliances. So what are you sending this to me for?
Would have been replying back like, Gail, is that my shit? Where my money? What is
Be honest with y'all, I think Miss Scretchen might not. Remember I said earlier, like some people just aren't savvy. They're naive. They're like just completely. They don't necessarily understand like the game. They don't understand how to maneuver around men. She seemed like she might just be one of them people that aren't. I'm trying not to use a bad word, but she doesn't seem like she's
Vic,
been around.
I don't know what this is.
Because most of us would have been like, I would have lied and said, I just
I'm
got a
not coming off no money. I'm not coming off no money.
I would have lied and said, I
Not
got
like
10,
this.
like just to get him around me. When all them times he said he's out of town, I was like, oh, I just came up on $20,000. I bet you he would have brought his ass around then. Every time he said he was out of town, I was like, too bad. I need somebody to cash this check for me.
Yep.
I would have lied or something, but she seems very naive because there's not enough good PP in the world to make you just kind of like, okay, he's not showing you any sort of result for your investment. No Tahoe, no handyman work, or like she's not asking for the phone numbers. It doesn't sound like she's asking for the phone numbers. Are you asking for the phone number of the handyman? Well, what's Dominique's phone
Well,
number? Let me call Dominique and have her send me the money.
you know what the linchpin is, though, Vicky, and this is the common thread throughout all of these hustles. Shirley, because in her head she's probably thinking, well, he's married to Shirley Strawberry. There's
And I
no
can
way he
trust
could be
Um,
him.
stealing from me.
Shit, I wouldn't give a damn. Like you could
Well,
be married to the.
you and me, but maybe that was the part of the naivety that she bought into. Because like, wait a minute, he has so much to lose. I can go to his wife. She didn't know that Shirley had her head in the sand. I
Right.
can, she's a public figure.
Hey,
She's well
Lion
known.
Room.
So I think that's what
And
probably had her.
but also aside from Shirley having her head in the sand, when people told Shirley stuff, Shirley didn't give a damn. And that's what makes this worse.
Mm-hmm.
She
That's
Because
didn't
true.
get
your husband got a lot of time on his damn hands, baby. I don't know what husband's supposed to be doing, but this ain't damn it. He
When the
just riding
police came
around
to
doing
her,
the hell he want to do.
now it's one thing if you kind of know, like, oh, my man got, you know, like the ticket people come by the warrant. He got a warrant. That's one thing you want to protect your husband, but people are
I
coming
don't.
by.
I don't.
Lady
I
T,
Because
mean,
people about to go.
I,
I'm not.
I,
I'm
because
not
what are
trying to
you
protect
doing?
nothing.
Yeah,
That's what
what are
I
you
want to
doing?
know. I'm not
I
protecting
mean, I
nothing.
want to
I just
know, but
know.
Listen,
I guess I'm a little, when it comes to
Yeah, and
certain
when I
things, out.
find out that you in there
listen,
for tricking bitches out their money, we gonna have an
listen,
issue,
What?
and we
listen.
gonna have a problem.
Lady T
Cause
Bug,
why am I married to a man that's a fucking trick?
if it wouldn't get your video demonetized, I just happened on it, came up on my homepage. It was an old episode of Good Times, and James that came up on some money and he was giving everybody gifts. He put the coat on Florida. She said, I like this coat. She said, it will keep me nice and warm, but I don't want it if it's hot.
That part.
So
Right.
and
Yeah.
I immediately thought of Shirley and Nesto.
But that's my point. Like I could understand if she was in the know about all this stuff, but if you don't know what's going, like you
She
don't,
didn't.
but
People were
she,
telling her. She
I
had
know
The
all kinds
police
of
came to
warnings.
what,
her. She said,
what
"Give me your
I
card.
know.
I have to call you back."
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting to. Like she's not trying to know, and you just protecting him when our businesses are separate. We keep our business separate. No. Like no, you're sharing your life with him. You shared your social security number with him.
Yeah,
Like
at some point, you have to wonder whether or not his business is going to blow back on you.
Right. I guess she
'Cause
thought she was the chick from Goodfellas' wife. Because remember, she knew she was talking about how she saw the shadiness around her, but
oh,
it kept her
that's my
really
favorite.
nice. Yeah.
That's my favorite movie, boo. Yeah, go keep
Mhm.
going. I can
So
tell
I
you
just said,
about
I
that.
remember how was it Lorraine? What was her name?
It was Karen.
Karen.
Oh,
Karen.
we
How
gotta
she
read
saw
it.
all the stuff going on around her, and she just still smiled and you know proceeded
She,
to act like she was a happy homemaker.
she said it was. She said that she thought it was a good thing that she said we all thought it was a good thing that our husbands would go out and work a little bit harder to get us the extras.
Hmm.
That's why. And I've made that comparison with Shirley before,
I missed it.
or Carmela Soprano, like just sticking your head in the sand, like your husband's out there philandering, and you just like, okay, well he's coming home to me. But yeah, like she's exactly like Karen. Well, he's bringing me home the extras. But at least Karen had the talks with him, like what happens if you go to jail. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. Because Shirley could care less.
Shirley was not answering the phone. I mean, one thing about Karen was going up to the prison and visiting him and, at least checking him. I mean, she was doing horrible things, but she was going up to the prison and checking
But
him. But
that's
this
what
is
makes Shirley so shady, right? Because when it comes to that part, she's not sticking by that. Now she'll stand by her man for everything else. So when it's time for her to show up at the jailhouse to visit him, hun, that's not my life. That's not my life. So she was down to clown when she felt like it.
but she was going to go to the jail. She was
He
going
told
to
her
go
not
up
to.
there. He
Yeah.
told her not to because I guess he thought he was coming home or he wanted Sonya to come up there.
Yeah.
Sonya had took up all she was reserving
That's
all
true.
the
She took
visits.
up all the visits.
Sonya
Well,
had reserved the
she
visit.
would have came up there. She wouldn't have asked no questions why
True.
Sonya was there. So I mean, go over the fuck off, Nesto. Okay, what number we on? I want to
All
Yeah.
finish
right.
it.
We at 24.
Oh God,
Ooh,
how much more
this is
can
a soap
Child,
opera in
let's let's
itself.
let's get this done. All right, 24. During the rest of March and April, Scretchen continued to ask Williams for her money. Williams stated that the buyer was in the Dominican Republic, and as she returned, he would be able to get Scretchen the money for her vehicle. Williams told Scretchen to stop paying, on her auto loan due to him selling the car. Scretchen stopped paying as she believed she would have the money in hand to pay the loan in full.
She's slow. I'm sorry. I didn't want to say it, but go ahead. I'm
What?
sorry.
Scretchen started getting notices for payment and eventually told Williams that if she did not get the money, her car was going to be repossessed. On May 2nd, 2022, the Dodge Charger Scretchen was driving was towed from her place of work.
This is what I was talking about.
Scretchen found out that the vehicle had been repossessed and was being stored at Atlanta Carland. Scretchen stated to Williams that he needed to give her the money for her vehicle or give her the vehicle back as she now had nothing to drive. Williams came over at 3 a.m. on May 3rd,
I'll never be
2022,
home. He'll never be home.
and spent the rest of the morning hours with Scretchen so that he could drive her to work the same morning. On May 4th, Williams arrived with an ambulance for Scretchen to drive, but he ended up driving her and her son instead. While on the way to work, the ambulance broke down and he called for a tow truck.
I would have just started punching him in the side of his face. Like I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight.
Scretchen and her son walked
Walk,
back
walk.
home.
Damn, they didn't even make it to the stop sign.
26.
Oh shoot,
On
I done scrolled out.
you're all right. On May 5th, 2022, Williams starts asking Scretchen if she wants to work with him and be the registered agent for his bail bonds business.
How
But
quick?
she declined his offer to work for him.
I
I
want
would
my
have said, "Fuck
motherfucking
you."
money. I want my money. Oh, we finna have a problem.
27. On May 17th, 2022, she asks Williams again for the money for her vehicle or to return her vehicle. Williams did not do either.
At least he's
Twen-
still answering for her. He wasn't answering Gail.
Listen, 28. On May 18th, 2022, Scretchen received a text message from Williams asking her
Boom.
for her insurance card for the Nissan. Nigga, what? Scretchen
No.
asked why he needs the insurance and he did not respond. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. This car was supposed to be okay. Nope. All right. Keep reading. Let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. 29 on May 30th, 2022. Scretchen messaged Williams and stated to him that if he does not put the money for the vehicle in her account by May 30th, 2022, that's the same day, she's
No, he
going
had
to
about
call the
close of
police.
business. He had about close of business.
Okay, she's going to call the police and file a stolen car report.
Mhm.
30. On June 4th, 2022, Scretchen reported her car stolen with South Fulton County Police Department.
Same
On
day.
Yep. Well, that's another day. It's like a couple of days later.
Oh yeah,
On
the fourth.
June,
Okay.
yeah, 31. On June 6th, 2022, Williams started texting Scretchen demanding a copy of the police report. On the same day, Scretchen's car is located in Conyers. The car was being driven by Tracy Simmons, who was arrested for theft by receiving stolen property. Simmons stated in the report that she was driving her granddaughter's car. Granddaughter was identified as her granddaughter. Through interviews with the granddaughter, she was in the Dominican Republic and was told that he had paid the car off for her and had given it to her. The granddaughter was driving the vehicle around under the impression the vehicle was paid for. Okay.
Didn't he say something about the Dominican Republic up here?
Yeah, that the
When he,
buyer of the car was in the
Yes.
Dominican Republic.
oh, okay. So here he go tying this shit together. Okay.
32.
Mhm.
On June 8th, 2022, Williams stated to Scretchen that he knows what she told the police officer and it is okay. He understands.
I
Also,
forgive you.
right, I'm going to pray for you. He also stated that he had a lawyer and he would go and turn himself
Erica?
in.
No,
As
it was Lamont. It was Lamont.
Oh,
Jones
that
and
was Lamont.
Jones.
Okay, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Jones and
warrant,
Jones.
yep, as a warrant for theft by deception had been obtained for him. 33. On June 9th, 2022, Scretchen received a call from Redacted, Williams's lawyer, Josh Jones, with Jones and Jones LLC.
Big pork chop. Big pork chop.
In regards to the stolen car. The number is registered to an Earl Lamont Dunbar, who is one of Williams's friends, partners, and jail associates from his past incarceration. This number has been dialed and conversation had by Williams from jail on August 13th, 15th, 16th, 23rd, and 24th, 2022. Williams has been referring to this individual by the name Lamont.
Why would your dumbass call from your real phone number?
A
Because it's
dumbass.
Lamont. It's BBL Lamont.
Big
Not-
pork chop.
BBL pork chop. All right, 34. To date, Scretchen has not received any money back from Williams or any services that were promised. I am charging Williams with theft by deception and financial transaction card fraud. So then we have the rundown of all of
Yeah, we
the
ain't gotta go back through it.
transactions. If y'all want to read those, we can.
No, they've already kind of been read
Yeah.
up there.
Oh
We
my
still want to know
God.
who at Laura's truck and all these other places.
Yeah. This is a mess.
Something going up with what's the Ford place?
Oh, Wade
Wade.
Ford.
Wade Ford and
that Laura truck. Yeah.
Laura was trucking. Now I can remember distinctly that Bible lady had said that she went into the dealership and they quote unquote know him very well and like made it seem like it wasn't a good experience. But he seemed like he had a contact in there. Whoever that contact is, whoever was doing transactions, they needed employee review and evaluation if they're still employed.
That's the
But
one
I
from the
just
text message. Well, not the messages that we saw that my
Right.
boss is gonna be upset or whatever. My boss is
He
asking
don't care.
questions.
I'm sorry, boo.
We made it
But
through,
she,
guys.
the
Woo.
good
Yeah, because
thing,
everything else is redacted.
Mm-hmm.
and I do agree with you guys that the good thing is that they, they were texting and they're like making a paper trail, at least an electronic trail for the police
Yeah.
that, hey, send me some money back, send me my money back, do this, do that. And
Yeah.
Because you
he's
have
just,
to in order to get those charges. So I actually
mm-hmm,
read the statute, and it's like you have to do a demand letter and you have to tell the people that you want your money
Mm-hmm.
back in order to get like theft by conversion and all of that stuff. That's a part of the law.
he's just, I mean, but you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
He has a special type of woman that he goes after, and I don't,
Yeah,
I don't know.
they damn near mute. They damn near motherfucking mute. Cause they don't ask no questions, they don't say
Nope.
nothing. They bend over, baby, real quick, like he don't promise them nothing. He don't have to whine and dine them. He don't have to do shit. Like the men
No,
I know, they at
that's
least fake. Like they may get money from another chick and take you on a date, baby, but
Right.
he ain't even taking on no damn dates.
he didn't
He's
take.
taking them to the back of the RV. Because
Right.
remember,
Let
the
Ugh.
me
first,
let me rub you
Got
down,
those
baby, with this
chains
damn
and cowboy
potion.
boots and
oh my
masks.
God, this is a mess.
You know, when you were reading the part about, the meetup at the RV, and
Uh-huh.
later on you mentioned it, but that was running through my head. I was putting my chicken, trying to fix my food. But I'm like, I'm wondering, did her and Nesto have relations while Dominique watched her son?
Well,
I
I don't
thought
know the
Nesto
logistics.
was watching
he
her
did the
son.
massage. No, because they had to be having relations, so Nesto wasn't watching him. But
Yeah.
she came there. Her son probably wasn't
For the
with her
massage, right.
for the massage. So
Oh yeah, they had relations. I'm more than
the
positive because
question
she's
is, who had her son? Not
Well, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, and the fact that they had relations was clear because they said, they met one time
yeah.
and then the second time they met, this was the second time that they had relations. So they
Hmm.
got it on the
And the
first
third
time
time was
too.
at her apartment when he brought that
Right.
ambulance baby at 3 a.m. in the
3
morning.
Now
a.m.
that, listen, I'm not giving her a pass on that. You're not going to park an ambulance in my driveway and say, take your baby to school in an ambulance. And his crazy butt thought because her son has a disability that the ambulance would be a great idea.
he probably
Hey, Georgia Peach.
he probably did the girl
I think he
because
referenced that. Didn't he say, I could have
he
sworn it was a call or something where he talked about it?
because he said it with conviction too because her son was sick. Yes.
Yeah.
It probably was on Angelica when he was breaking down the charges that they think that
I got to listen to that
he
again.
he got mental health issues. Not mental health, but on the spectrum when he know what the hell going on. He be
He didn't.
playing dumb.
He made it seem because he said it in a way that was like nasty. It was because her son was like he was doing her a favor in regards to trying to help her out. Yeah, I just trying to level them up. Let's get real nasty with it. But it just I'm side eyeing these women because number one, like why are you so quick to part? You've done a good job with saving your money and getting yourself financially stable. Even with I know sometimes having a special needs child, it can be very costly. I know it can be costly, just period. I know it can. And then you're just so quick to part with your money.
They all were. But like I said before, these are people who wanted something for nothing. You're gonna pay for it in the end. Nothing in
Hmm.
life is free. You
Cheap
pay
Right.
comes out
for it in the
expensive,
end.
Judge Million. She always
But
He
said
had
that
that.
no
She said her
compassion
grandmother used
for
to tell her
no,
that. And I actually
no.
adhere to that now. She said there's a saying, I guess it's in the Hispanic community, the cheap comes out expensive.
Yep.
But this ain't the Hispanic, and they need to stop.
Should have been stopped.
Cause for one, these men get too comfortable. Like they feel like
Mm-hmm.
now they don't like Nesto say men's ain't men's no
Millions
more.
no more.
They
men's ain't
sitting up
men's no
here
more.
waiting on women to like support them, take care of them, just give
Mm-hmm.
them money,
The
not
baby boy effect.
ask or ask no questions, don't hold them responsible, nothing at all. And this is why these ninjas like Nesto them like, sir.
All four of the men that we've like heard from outside of Daryl, we've heard limited information about Daryl. Everybody that we've heard
Yeah, I
from
don't.
is all they
I
all
think
they
Daryl was
all
being nosy.
Daryl, yeah, Daryl. Well, he Daryl probably was. Daryl was like, "Let me see how much stuff you really are involved in."
And he wanted to know maybe whether or not I'm involved. Let me
Right.
let me see what's
Like
going
I've been
on.
on that bus once or twice. Let me go see what they
Right.
talking about.
Yeah, Nesto was. I mean, he really does seem like a procurer, and maybe had those guys dropping off a little cash for a little piece of, yes. So all of these men are essentially just taken from women, and I don't know if that's how life is supposed to be. I haven't been in the dating world in years, so I don't know. And I mean, and if that's the
Hey,
way.
let's talk about it all. Drop that T. Drop that
Like I
T.
just saw that. But this is why they say hypergamy is
Or
actually
message me
men.
if you don't want to put it in the chat.
Yeah, please let us know what's up.
Yeah, I mean, it's like these men be entitled now. Like they want to know. I guess like Nest on the first date before they even pay for your damn 2 for 20 meal.
They're
Where
not
you
even paying for two for
at?
20.
What's your credit? What they want to know all those things. Baby, I'm gonna get the hell up and walk the hell up out of there.
I
I
mean,
don't
he
care
was
about being
asking
in
her
marriage.
just so much financial information. And it's like, why? Why would you give that up? Nothing about those questions. And I know they were talking about debt and all that stuff. Is this man a CPA? Like, I don't understand
Right.
how
Yeah,
you
because
just
they were
went with
supposed to
that.
have the credit business as well. So it's like, but I don't know, like I don't. I mean, like we going back to the 20s for me. A lot of this, it was drug dealers out, right then. It was
Yeah, it
going.
was.
Like, can we drive your car to make a run? Can we
Hell
sell some dope out
no.
your house? That's what was going on in my younger time. Not these
Right.
type of crimes right here, but
Right.
this
But
is
the men,
ridiculous.
but the men in like the 90s, and I'm not gonna lie, I was dating older guys when I was like, when I wasn't supposed to be. Let's just put it that way, and probably shouldn't have been. But they took care of you. You weren't the one paying for everything. You weren't the
Right.
one like putting yourself out there. I mean, even when I got to be of age, the I still kind of dated bad boys, and they took care of you. It was, do you want to go shopping? Like, I don't like that outfit. Let's go buy you a new one or something. I mean,
Girl, I'm
like
so
that.
glad I'm square. I'm so glad I'm square because I only dated dudes who were like a year older than me. I'm not doing no bad boys because bad boys go to jail. I can't
They
do it.
do.
I'm
They
like,
do.
Shirley, this is not my life. I'm not no ride or die chick. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm good. I'm good because
But
you're gonna get caught. I'm cool.
oh yeah, you leave
I'm
before
cool.
you leave before they get caught. You absolutely do leave. I mean, those are
It
I'm
depends,
not
three.
because
fooling with you.
you don't know what they got on you. That's why I say you got to ask questions. Which is, I'm glad I'm from the hood because I'm going to ask questions. Because
Right.
because here you get caught in a car with somebody, you're most
Yeah.
likely may going to catch the same charges that they have. And not only that, you're riding with this person. They say, "Hey, I got to make a stop," and they run up in the store or somewhere around the
Mm-mm.
corner or in somebody's house and make a sale and come back and get in your car. You are going to be could potentially be a damn accomplice. So that's what I'm saying. You have to know people that you're dealing with. And I understand there are people out here that don't care what their husbands, their boyfriends, girlfriends, or whomever doing. But
No.
where from I'm from, you can either get a damn home invasion, okay, and get pop that way, or you gonna end up in jail because ignorance is just not gonna be it.
You
They're
can
gonna be
Right.
get
like,
hemmed up
they
for.
had 50 people coming up to the house. You didn't know he was selling drugs? I'm
I
in
sure didn't.
Florida, so
But
I'm always referencing drugs because I'm in Florida.
you can get
You
hemmed up
already
for
know what we
just.
getting.
You can get hemmed up with a case just for like being on the phone with somebody or sending a text message. They can hem you up, like, because if you send something that they feel like is code, I mean, they can build a conspiracy against you just for being associated with them. So
Right.
it
Which
is it
again,
is.
we don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it.
It's
Mhm.
I I didn't appreciate the square guys as much as I do now. Like when I was, when I was younger, I understand now why it's better just to have like a boring man who's a nerd who. Yeah, I don't mind playing video games and all that stuff because I like them myself too. But this type of thing, this man talking about leveling up and driving Mustangs and all that,
Yes.
that doesn't turn me on. Like, and you're married, number one. Like number one, yeah, he's married. Your wife knows what you do. You have an open relationship. Well, call her and ask her if it's okay.
Shit, he ain't
If
never home. He's showing you he's never home. And he traveling, baby. He traveling with women. He never home. What your husband doing out at 3 a.m. in the morning, pulling up at somebody's house in a damn ambulance? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not married, but that shit is unacceptable to me.
But the cold part about that is like, okay, so you give me a 2016, then you say, well, let me give you this 2015, which probably has more mileage on it, probably needs more stuff, more work done to it, no NESTO. Um, then it gets repoed from my job. Then I ask you for my car back, or I ask you for some cash so I can go get a car, or the cash for my car. Then you come bring me an ambulance. Then you say, I'm going to drive. Instead of you driving it, I'm going to drive you. You don't even give me the car, the ambulance.
I
I'm going
don't
to
want
drive
that
you.
shit
And then
anyway. I don't want that
I don't want it
money.
anyway. But my point is like, you thought you brought that over from here for me to drive, but then I'm gonna drive y'all.
But again, why am I relying on you anyway? Why am I relying on you
Because
in
she
the
done gave him
first
all her
place?
money in her car. But he didn't want, that's what I was saying, Miss E, on yesterday, that he had businesses, but he chose not to focus on those businesses to do all this shady stuff. When you had a business, had you put some time and effort into your businesses, you probably could have grew them where you could have made a living off of them. But that was never his mindset. It was like, I'm gonna open a business, but I'm gonna run these damn holes. I don't understand it. You have the business. So it's just like, okay, the business is here next.
Yeah. And
I think
I've
when he
said this before. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I've said this before, going through the text messages and mainly the text messages. Nesto had some pretty decent business ideas, except for the fact that he's not a businessman. He wants to do everything. He wants to be Big Daddy. I'm into my good times bag. He wanted to be. He just wanted. Look, he wanted to do and be
Right.
who he is. He just don't want the accountability that goes along with it.
They don't know where he is at. You can't, how you gonna find him? You gonna just drive around Atlanta looking for him?
It surely worked from home, so that it wasn't like you could go up to her job and kidnap her to get to him.
He did not have he never took them to his house. His businesses were closed. He didn't have no business anymore because they evicted his ass for not paying the rent. And then he ultimately dissolved those businesses. And where were you going to find him at? You can't.
He should have
His
did.
mama house, his
They should have
auntie
did like
house.
Vicky said, or who said it? Was it you, Vicky, or was it Latita who said that they would have said they had some money? He would have came running.
Yeah, I said that earlier
Oh,
that
you
they
did.
would
I
have said
didn't.
they had some money, but then Vicky said something about the $10,000. Like they didn't know where to find him. He made sure they could not pinpoint him down somewhere. So you literally would have just been riding around town. Okay, he be on what they say 20. Let me see if he
The
over there. Let me see
Walmart,
if he
yeah,
at
Highway
Walmart. Let me
20.
see where he at. Yeah, Highway 20.
See, that's why I don't think she's that. I'm trying to be nice. It I mean, you got to know how to, like, if you getting scammed like this, you got to know how to play these type of men.
And then
Like,
if
oh,
he okay, then you got him over there. Then what? That's when you gonna
well,
pop him because he don't have the money.
that's when you have the people. That's when you
That's
have
what I'm
some of
saying.
your
What you
peoples
gonna do?
over there. You gonna do something. I'm not
Well,
advocating
according to
anything, but
Sonya, they're just mad because they're just mad. It was a relationship, and the relationship didn't turn out the way they wanted it to. Now they're mad. That's all. It's civil. I mean, am I lying? That's what she said.
Well,
That is what she said. I
that's
was
what
texting.
Sonya
I'm
said.
sorry.
Yes.
LOL to bank. I'm throwing down now. Air fried chicken, green beans, and coleslaw. Ooh, that sounds
Yeah, I had
good.
some green beans and macaroni and cheese. Mm.
Yeah, he did have about all those cell phones. L.
Hmm. I just can't believe his luck was going to run out. Now Nesto didn't see it, but
Mm-mm.
he had a good run, I guess. Because me and you, Lady T Bug, remember we had a back and forth about like what was the longest period he stayed out of trouble, and it was
Hmm.
the con never stops. Like I said,
Right.
what I said he's been conning since the playground.
89, 89 legally.
Hmm.
Let's not forget he is very grown. He got the attention span of a monkey and the intelligence of a snail. Karen.
Yeah,
But that's
he's
the
very.
thing. They could not pinpoint because, like, I live in a small town, so I could find his motherfucking ass, right? Baby, we can ride and find him. I know the back roads. I know everywhere, right? I can find him. But in Atlanta, and you've never really, like, he come to them or he's on that RV, or stuff like that. You got where you gonna look at?
See, we wouldn't have gotten that far. I would never have to come look for Nesto because he wouldn't have got into my pocketbook or my other
No.
pocketbook.
Not like
None of my pocketbooks.
That's how I think he was able to, too. Like that's why they had to call Shirley, message Shirley because that's your man,
And
boo. That's your husband. Let me reach out
and
to you.
she really should have learned from Michael with the people sending her the fax messages that when people are telling
Yes.
you all this stuff, you might
right.
want to believe it.
At the job again. That's what I
Yeah.
thought about when this happened. When I was listening to that book, I said, "Damn, here we go again."
Yeah.
This is the second. I'm
Good
like,
night,
this is the second
Isal.
time. Like, girl, like, what? I mean, the fact that she just chose to bury her head, and then the police coming by the house would have like gotten me alerted and
The
alarmed.
multiple arrests.
I love the
Arrest.
popo, and when they pull
Yeah.
up on my street, I be looking out like, what house you going to?
We all do. My apartment complex. We all nosy. We be looking. We come outside and it's like, who is that? Is that 1002? Like, we want to know. You want to know. Like, you pay too much money to live in a nice neighborhood, and you want to know what's going on. But she just chose to bury her head in the sand. I'm not going after Shirley again. I can't. I just don't understand these women. I
Yeah,
mean,
No,
and I mean they all pretty much are very similar and very, on the same level far as it comes to, learning about a person
mhm.
that you have in your personal space. Like you don't know nothing about him, you don't know where he live, you don't know where he work, you don't know his friends.
But
You know what
even
I'm
then, when
saying?
this dude shows you who he is, you don't believe him.
Right. And
So
I'm to the point where I'm not taking, if I decide to date again, especially here in this city, now I don't have access. And even if I did, I can't just run somebody because I just want to know. I
Mm-hmm.
know where to get the report. I know where to get the BCI reports from. And we're going to go down and get your BCI report. I'm going to stand with you while you fill out the form and write the check. And I want to see a copy of it, an official stamped copy of your BCI report.
Definitely Pulp Fiction, L. Yeah, pick me unclear,
Oh, can
Christian.
I
And
just
that's
say
what
this too? Because a lot of people were confused because he was trying to act like it was one of the latest calls that you
oh, let me
actually
look.
had. You put it out first, but then it came out. I think phone calls from prison did it, with about the vehicle and about the truck and everything. And he was talking about his arrest and how she came to arrest him. Does he not understand that a detective is a police officer? They have arrest
no.
powers. They don't have to be in a uniform to formally arrest you as long as they have a badge.
He didn't know the difference between a marked car and an
Right.
unmarked
He
car.
sure
Because Sonia
didn't.
asked him, was she
Right.
in a marked car? No, it wasn't a marked car. It was a regular police car. She's like, so a marked car.
but you know what? He's quick to say no to disagree with people because it's just his.
Yep.
It's
Default.
his yeah, it's his default to disagree with you to try to sound right. I've noticed that about him.
But he
He
doesn't
ought to.
get that. But I get. I don't know how it works in Georgia. But a detective or investigator position is just, it's like a what we call them preferred assignments. So it's like you and your job, Vicky, or your ladies in your job, you are just, you are given a different title, but at the end of the day, you're still an auditor, for example, Lady T Bug. It doesn't matter what you're called, but you're still an auditor.
Right.
And he doesn't get that. He doesn't get it. And I'm like, you've been around enough cops, you've been in with the COs, and you don't know the chain of command. You don't know. Now that's the part. That's where his failure was. Again, he was busy playing around instead of listening in class.
Yep.
Listen,
Yep.
they need an IEP for criminals, and he needs to be in it.
Yeah, I think so. He just like saying stuff because he thinks it makes it sounds like he's innocent,
That's
and
it.
that's what
Yeah.
he be doing. And you know,
I
because he'll get out right off the phone after he done played dumb or whatever stupid. Then he'll get right on the phone with somebody else and say, "You get what I'm saying?" Like,
Yep, and break it
I just
down.
said, I this will happen, and run it back down. And I be like, that's why I said he be playing games, and he's not dumb. He's not stupid,
Yeah. And we've
and
been
that's a
through
part of his con.
all the phone calls. I'm not all of them, but most of them. We've been through all the texts and the video visits, most of those. But what cracks me up with Sonya and Sly does it too, Angelica does it too. They keep acting like there's conversation. Now I don't know about the legal mail, but I'm suspecting if it did exist, Wooten has it. But they keep suggesting that they have some information. And they like, I love it when he says, "Well, I can't talk about that, but you know what I'm talking about." She's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, I know, I
Which
know, I
thank
know."
you for flagging that for me on the phone. So as the Fulton County
Yeah,
DA, I know what to look for.
right.
Thank you so much. And I'm gonna come
Yep.
toss your
And she don't
cell.
Hmm.
be knowing. She
But she
don't know
don't
what
be
he be
knowing
talking
No, she
about.
exactly.
doesn't know. No,
She don't be
no.
knowing. And the thing is, though, she cracks me up like somebody was trying to, it's like trying to look. That's no shackle shuffle try, Vicky try. There's no reasoning with this woman. She has this
Shit.
narrative in her head
I'm not.
and is playing. It's really a sickness. I'm not trying to, give her sympathy, but to me, it's a personality disorder. We're not talking about any, we're looking at the documents, we are reading the documents, but she's convinced herself that we're somehow switching these letters, I guess, to Arabic or to Thai or to Korean, that we're not reading English.
No, we're just being negative.
She
We're just being
understands.
negative.
Remember, she said she just say stuff sometimes just to get a right. That's
She's
what
a
she be
troll.
doing.
She's a
Like now,
troll.
a lot of times she talking to us just to say
The
something
trigger.
stupid. So yeah, and that's what she doing. I mean, you can't take them with a grain of salt, y'all, because I'm telling you. Okay, I
No,
gotta
I'm
go
just
back
saying,
on.
but I just, to her detriment, my freedom, and I'm not even talking about being locked up in jail. It's just that my freedom of movement is very important to me.
What did
And
But
I
she
for her,
can't
told you?
help
Don't
herself.
think from your
I know, I
logical.
know, I know, but I'm just saying from a human standpoint,
Not her.
there are certain things that are innate in us as humans, self-preservation being one of them.
Mm-mm. She can't. She
She
cannot
don't
help
have
That's
it.
why
herself.
I
That
keep trying
doesn't
to tell you
exist.
that's
No, I
not
know
her.
she don't have it, but that's the sad part. And it's not the when I say sad, I'm not being sympathetic. That's the sad part. I am going to save myself. And my mama would tell me to save myself even if she did something. You better save yourself.
Well, it's the thing that you see in a lot of other people today where you will make up the story, you will believe whatever you want to believe, and I'm talking about a
Mhm.
particular group of people,
Mhm.
to the point where certain things will hurt you, but you don't care because it's supposed to hurt the other person. And
Right,
even when it hurts everybody, well, I don't care because this is being done for my best interest when it's not, and you can't convince that person
right.
otherwise.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's just what it is. You are compelled
Hmm.
and you can't help yourself
And
because
that's
you have to
why
convince yourself that you're right.
and that's why a big part of me, not a little part, a big part of me wants Nesto to go to trial. I don't want them to at the last minute say we don't want to waste no money, so if you plead out, we'll take 5 years off your sentence. I want him to go to trial. I want to hear it all.
I want to hear it all too. I just don't think it's gonna
If they
happen.
put him on the stand, he a fucking cook goose.
Food on the
Yeah,
sand.
he is.
I don't
He
think. Well, it was not up to Sean Hoover, but he is the type of person who just has to
I
have his
mean, it's up to
way.
He's a
Nesto. He don't have
coward.
to
But
take
I
the
that's
don't
what I
think he'll
just
go.
said. I just
he
said
don't
that
have
it's
to
not up
take
to
the stand.
Sean.
But
Yeah,
Nesto's a
he don't have to
coward.
take the stand. But I'm just saying, if he good on he ain't gonna make it.
No,
Nesto
he's
ain't going on
not.
the stand because Nesto's a coward.
Yeah.
He curls up into a ball, his tail tucks in the face of real authority. He doesn't see these women or women in period as have any authority over him.
Right.
No
Yeah.
respect. But when he has to respect, when because that's why he has them go talk to the lawyer and be his mouthpiece. Because we all know what he does. He's mealy mouth. He's He's deferential. He's yes sir, yes sir, yes sir.
Yellow.
Yeah. He's a punk. I'm sorry. And the only way people we can get over are weak-willed women. I hate to say it. That's it. That's
Yeah,
been his
that's true.
target.
That's true.
That's his target.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. I think that is why he has been able to shut up, because I really do think his current public defender got to him in a way that he needed to be got to. Like, came to
Yeah.
him like son to father. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say anything else, because you're not giving me much to work with. I understand you have this infatuation with this woman. She may be nice to you. I understand you don't want to do your time alone, but shut up, because you're not giving me anything to work with. Let me tell you how bad it is. Even with Joe Doug, he seems like he cowers towards him. And when the guy told him that you're just looking bad out there, you only raised $100. And she was proud of it, but he was
He
just
was embarrassed.
he was. She was proud
hmm
though.
But that's
I
hmm
because
got
she was lying to him about the GoFundMe and somebody was honest. And you notice when people go around her and they're honest with him, sometimes it gets through. She's the
yes.
filter that messes it all up for him because she lies to him. She never tells him the truth. She just feeds into the delusions.
Hmm. Hmm.
She's playing with him. She admitted it. She talks to him like a child. She was trying to clean it up and say, that's what the I love yous and the good mornings and all the sweet talk. I talking to him like I'm talking to a little kid. No, you're talking to him all the time. You're playing with that man for some
I
sick.
mi- I missed that. Please, because I was trying. I don't feel like going through 4 hours
No,
of
you
her,
don't want to.
but
You don't want to.
but she's
I'll
somebody asked
find a
her.
time stamp and send it to you because I kind of
Okay,
remember where it was. Yeah.
thank you.
Mhm.
So she basically just still said that she talks to him like a child, because why?
Well, somebody in the chat was like, we see it. I guess they were referring to the fact that she's always no about the relationship because remember now she's back to they're just friends. They're friends. There's nothing else. They're friends.
Mm,
And so that was the talk. And then she was like, I mean, me saying I love you and, good morning, handsome. Well, I guess she was talking about the text and her sweet talk to him. I'm talking to him like a child. I'm talking to him like you would a child. And it clicked to me like, no, you're not just talking about that in general. You're playing with this man. There's a part of her that is attached to him, but there's another part that got some sick twist. I think she gets a little, it's almost sadistic, if you ask me.
I believe it is.
Everybody talked to him like a child.
But they have
Shirley
to. Yeah.
in his relationship was like parent child. Dion damn sure little boy him. And Dre has even talked. I
Yes.
mean, I mean Lamont. Even when
Lamont.
Lamont was trying
Yep.
to explain to him about
Yep.
that bond, he had to
Yep.
break it down at like a third grade level. So that is true. I mean, we're dealing with him, because
He
you
You
won't
know,
get
still
it.
because
can't get in. It's like I don't know what his problem is,
He
but
wants it to be what he wants it to be.
yeah,
And
yeah,
if you're not
Right.
yep,
telling him what he wants to
right.
hear,
He's difficult.
yes,
then he's gonna shut
yes,
you down. But people are like, no, I need you to get it. I need you to
yes,
understand
that's what
what
it
is
is.
actually happening. It
And I
ain't
And
what
think
you
he's
for
want it to
Lamont,
be,
it
is what it
became
is.
real. I think for Lamont, it became real that he can't be playing with Nesto. He can't indulge his fantasies anymore because the rubber finally hit the road when that bond stuff came up. I can't lie to you anymore, man. I can't tell you what you want to hear.
Lamont. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really do feel like Lamont has been called in and put,
Maybe.
Possibly.
information has been extracted from him, and there's a reason why Ernest isn't calling him anymore. Like you're not even trying to call him anymore. And I don't know, Lady T Bug can confirm it or not, but it doesn't seem like he's even trying to call Lamont.
Can we pause for a second? Because I've seen Lady T Bug put this message in the chat like 3 times. What
Mm.
is this
Yes,
about
I
court
was
for the
because
house?
I actually listened to them over there, and she said that she had court because that lady is suing her, and they had some type of Zoom court or something today. But the far as
Right.
the grand jury, they don't put that information up there, so I mean, you can't even go to the grand jury trial. So I don't know if somebody got that mixed up in the chat over at V's, but that is what she said, that was the point of her talking about the house over there on Angelica,
Mm-hmm.
because she had court. According to her, the lady is suing her.
Mm. Yeah, it
She
might have been
said she
got
was
mixed up.
done. She said she was done with the grand jury stuff, but there's no way for us to verify that. If somebody works at the courthouse, I guess they would know,
Right.
but you can't. None of that information is privy to us.
Yeah. Yeah. She likes the attention. I'm not fooled by her one bit. Sonya likes it. That's why I said, why don't she just start her
Hmm.
channel back up? And I know you were saying that she can't take the criticism. She reads every negative comment. She was happy, more than happy to talk about Nesto on Raggedy's interview, so-called interview. And she was trying to play dumb too, talking about I didn't come on here to talk about Nesto, but grinning the whole time. It's like y'all are
She's
a
only
three-ring
hurting
circus.
him. She's only hurting him. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've told her, but she's only hurting him if she keep
She don't
talking.
care. She
Well,
don't care.
man, the
Yeah,
first,
Sonya, yeah. Angelica had court today, and listen, I don't know what y'all talking about anyway, but I'm just saying what I heard her say on, not nobody dropping out in the chat and nobody else. I'm just saying what I heard Sonya say over on
Hmm.
Infamous Sylvia channel. She said she had court today, but it was about the house because the lady is suing her.
the even just like the little tidbit she was dropping while Nestle was on a dating app.
Hmm.
Like,
Sabotage.
did we need to know that?
Yeah, Shelly C. And she knew you two wanted to know about the lawsuit.
Didn't nobody
Yeah,
want to know about that. Nobody wanted to know. Now that I
yeah,
know, I want to talk about it.
yeah. We know Angelica and Dana J had court today, and Sonya said she had court today too. She said both of us will have court,
Well, it was a
but
Zoom meeting. It's supposed to be a
it was a
Zoom
Zoom meeting
call.
because the lady was suing her. So I don't know who switched that up because she's just saying that she saw it in somebody's chat today. But that's what she said.
Hmm. But no, that's how she likes to
It wasn't
sugarcoat
it
it.
wasn't for the grand jury because the grand jury met on the 31st.
Hmm.
So it wasn't for that. We did see it. We could see that date, but that's it. There's nothing new out there.
She need to leave that lady house alone.
She do.
Hmm.
Like,
And
Hmm.
she do.
for
But
real.
I'll just say this because I know we don't want to get tone
Yes,
deaf.
yes. Her
Her
and Jana J. Yes.
what was
Infamous Sylvia and Dana J had court today.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Sonya in this house, Sonya's at the point where she just wants that lady to lose the house. She said it. She basically just wants her
Yeah.
to lose the house. She don't care about nothing else. She don't care.
Nope.
She just don't want that lady to have the house. And even if the house goes back to the bank and nobody gets any more money out of it, she's being spiteful. She's being it's just she's a horrible person in my
She's
opinion.
just like, you will lose this house.
Yeah.
That's how she feels. You will lose this house.
Like
Oh
I
yeah.
said, she wants
I
I'm
some
agree
still
with
trying to
that,
money.
figure out how she got
Nestor.
the mortgage. Because she didn't have no job.
She don't care because she that type of person that
No, I'm
don't
talking
have
about.
no
I'm just
empathy and
trying to
no
figure out
sympathy.
was that even clean? Because I mean, it's
It
like,
won.
yeah, I think her brother knows a little bit more about it too. But I'm gonna leave it there.
It won. That's why I was. You probably I think you had came and left yesterday. I was like, she may want to leave this one alone, but hey,
Yeah,
hey, if you want to dig up
she
some
like
dirt,
chaos.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna be favorable for her. Because I
Mm-mm.
looked it up.
Me too.
But if you want to keep playing with fire, you're gonna get burnt. Trying to
Mhm.
be vindictive, leave
Mhm.
that lady alone in that house. If she lose it, let her lose it. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Right.
only thing I will say, she did give me a lot of food for thought from her scam and how that lady is tied, with the deed versus the mortgage, and that's
Hmm.
some
Hmm.
scary ish right there. That is some
That's what
scary.
I'm
And
saying.
they
And
got
it just
scammers out there who target older people and pull this exact scam.
She is not gonna stop until she ends up in prison. She's
Right.
really
that's what I'm
not.
saying. You read between the lines. You just keep on. Just keep on. Cause y'all transferring this and doing quick deed. I'm like,
I mean, it
mm.
sounds like
Tanya been trying to get the money for months ago, but okay, I ain't gonna.
I don't know.
That
I could
house,
say I could say what it
is,
sounds like to me. It sounds like maybe Miss Ma'am needed some she needed some health services, and she probably,
Yep.
w- and they,
Assets. Hmm.
the assets, and I can understand, maybe she was helping her out, and then the other Miss Ma'am was like, "Ooh, okay, well, she ain't gonna mind. I'll make the payments, or she can make the payments, or I'll do something, or
no,
whatever."
she said that her dad and that lady been living in that house since she was 17 years old. So that means your ass never lived in that home.
No, I
That
know that. I know that.
so she need to stop.
What I'm saying is, like, because I think the daddy was ill, and well, the house was never her. The house, yeah, she
That's
never lived
what
in the
I'm
house.
saying. The lady and her dad been living in the house since Sonia was 17 years old. So that means that was their home, not hers.
Right, but they flipped it, and I could be, I don't know. It's what it
I get
sounds
what you're
like.
saying, Vicky.
Yeah, okay.
Because
I'm
to
just
get those services, you got to show your debt to income. You got to get rid of that stuff. I used to work when I was doing benefits determination. People would sign their car over to their sister, their mom, or whoever, just so
right.
they would qualify for benefits.
Medicaid or something.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
But she
yeah.
said when she filed bankruptcy, her name was removed off of everything and
It
she's no
is.
longer
Yeah.
responsible for the debt.
But the
So,
deed. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, so what that shouldn't affect her.
It don't. That's why she's being spiteful. She won't allow her
Hmm.
access to the financial information. She's being a cog in a wheel while this lady's trying to get a
Yeah.
clean deed.
See, here's what Sonya don't understand. There are very zealous, like, people out here who just she's not a likable person, and I don't mean to make this about her, but she's not a likable person. There are people out here who really do don't take kindly to a lot of this stuff,
She
like that.
knows that. She knows. Remember,
She
she got
know.
pow pow. She knows. She
But
understands. She doesn't give a
that
damn.
that's
No,
something
she
different.
don't.
That's something different. I mean, right now in her age bracket and her health level, there's still people out here who can come, like, lay hands and feet on her, and,
She
like,
just gonna call the police.
call them. You got to get to the phone first. You're gonna have to have the energy to get to the phone. I mean, I'm just
Well,
saying, but
I'm gonna tell you like she told Nesto, the police will get right here in my neighborhood real fast.
girl,
When that
okay.
lady, she
they
claimed
ain't faster
this
than a
lady
bullet. They
pulled
ain't
up on
Superman.
her. She claimed the lady pulled up on her when she was having some stuff moved. And some she had the track on the
You
show.
you
Yo,
better
her ass
leave.
was so scared.
She better leave other people man's alone. I know that
I'm
much.
just
Like,
surprised. See, Shirley come from good people, and I know she ain't got people in Georgia because she from Chicago. But I got people here, and somebody would have, slipped up on Sonya a long time ago. That's why I say, as reckless as she's been, I'm surprised that even Sheridan ain't gonna do it either. But I'm just
Shirley probably
surprised that
doesn't
she.
talk to her people, and that's probably some of the things that her and
Mhm.
Sonia have in common.
Yeah,
They
They
don't
that's
do.
like
true.
a lot of people.
They don't. And
No.
everybody jealous and everybody out to
Yep,
get them.
that's true.
That's one thing he seems to find. He finds women who are very highly insecure, who are self-conscious and think that people they have a sense of paranoia, thinking that people are out to get them. He finds these women that he's got a radar
Mm-hmm.
on these types of
Mm-hmm.
women.
Yeah.
Um,
He don't even gotta. He ain't even there. He all he do gotta do is say one thing, and that's it. He ain't even gotta vet them and vet these bitches out because they just turning everything over.
that's what I'm
Last
saying.
thoughts. I got to go to
That's
work in
true.
the
It's
I
morning.
know I gotta go to work. I gotta go in the
10:30.
office.
Yeah.
Last
He
thought
ain't
for
even because they not even saying like how he willing them in, like I could no whining and dining, no nothing. He ain't showing them no property.
They're
He ain't showing
saying it.
them
Yeah, like
nothing.
you said, it doesn't take anything for these women. They're telling it, and it took nothing. That's just it. It didn't
You
take
just met a man
anything.
at the store, walked out the store, and told him all your whole life. I don't get that. Mm.
Lonely, 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 lonely. I told him you need to get a bullet, get a double A battery and a bullet.
The rose, it's a rose.
Yes. There we are.
All
girl.
right.
I
Vicky,
mean, last thoughts is like as far as just giving up. I'll be a lonely. I'll be the cat. Well, I got my dog lady. I'll be the lonely dog lady. But I can. I guess what? I can pay for my own meals. I don't need you to level me up. There's nothing, but you just have to protect yourself, protect your heart, your nether regions, and your pocketbook,
yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
protect your mind. Because it just, I don't, I really, I still am puzzled by. You we hear this man talk. No matter how much he can code switch, but it's not that well. I mean, he doesn't code switch in a manner where I will be like, oh, okay, he was just talking fast at this one time. You don't be so desperate to where you feel like you gotta like, or don't be so quick to try to get things moving in your life. Sometimes you just gotta work for it and wait to see the
Mm-hmm.
progress on it, because this ain't it. If he ain't showing, he wasn't showing her not a lick of result, not nothing. Just coming by, d dashing, spending. You let him spend the night. Mm.
A few days, and I would like to piggyback my last thoughts
Okay.
off of
Go ahead, girl.
Vic. Um, to be an overnight success takes about 10 years. Takes a
Hmm.
whole lot of work.
Bingo.
Nothing happens in terms of success and a good career, whatever it is, instantly. That is not real. If somebody is promising you something like that, you need to be very skeptical. I'm not saying be cynical, but be skeptical. Ask questions because this is stupid. And I do not understand how this happened. Like, I was giving myself a headache reading about Miss
Mm-hmm.
Scretchen. It's too much.
You see why I saved her for last?
Hey, before Vicky goes,
The
Vicky.
Vicky already went. That was her
No,
last
no, I
thought.
mean before she leaves the panel. My
Oh,
last
okay.
thoughts. These are my last thoughts for Vicky. Okay, Vicky, I'm waiting and I'm waiting patiently for you to do a live about Drake.
Leave
Oh, the
Vicky
13th.
alone.
The 13th.
The
Now
13th.
now that Kendrick has
Yeah,
performed
that's
and
what they say. Strike while the iron's hot.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's Wednesday. That's Wednesday. Okay, I'll be
that's
ready.
academics is over there cutting up, showing his
got
drunk
a lot of
ass some more.
material.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Oh, and by the
ladies, I
way,
gotta go.
I've been
I
reading
gotta
three.
go.
I know, real quick.
Now
I
I
didn't say my
know.
last thoughts. You didn't even let me go. But okay,
You go. No, you go ahead and go, but don't go into another conversation.
no,
I
no,
got to
no,
go.
no. I was just gonna tell Vicky that I have been reading. The reason why it prompted me because I've been working through the lawsuit, and man, it's a doozy. But anyway, um, thank you as usual. It's I love coming up here because sometimes I'm in the chat and I'm struggling to get my
It's too
I'm
much to
listening. Like
type.
yesterday, I was listening, but I was busy. But I do get to come in here and mix it up. And when I don't understand something, I do appreciate the patience and the understanding that I get from the panelists. to walk me to their point of view, because I used to not be like that. I used to stand on my square. You could not knock me off of it. And I realized I do more talking than listening. And when I do more talking than listening, I don't learn. So you do give me that opportunity here, and I do appreciate it. And the last thing with all of this is, at the end of the day, this is what it came down to: 277 pages of, okay, now what? Nestos talks so much about that F-350 being a linchpin, or being the get all. Now we can clearly see they have a case without it, and he's lucky that more people did not come forward. I think, like I said, out of
Yeah.
embarrassment, or out of, they just cut their losses. But let's face it, here in my city, those people who, like the SS, the German SS people, came to march in my city. I didn't know about it because the news wasn't reporting it, and I really wasn't up on the news. So I say that to say that some people are not even clued in. There may be some victims walking around Georgia that probably don't even know that he has a case. So I just hope, that this continues on, and maybe some brave soul will come forward, because I believe there's so many more women. I just want him buried. That's the reason why I say that. But other than that, good night to you guys. And Latita, I love your voice too. I wish I didn't. You would be my AI. I would need to pay for it. Well, I will pay you,
You
but I
know
do
what's
love
so funny?
your
Because
voice.
I
And
hate my voice. Y'all
yeah,
are
you should
so
do
funny.
audiobooks, sis. Make some money on the
Okay, okay,
side.
ladies,
But
please.
anyway,
Yes.
I gotta
I'm
take
done.
my
I'm done. Let
shower. I
me
gotta
keep
eat
going.
my dinner, and I got one more thing I gotta do before I go.
Cue
No,
the
I'm done.
outro.
I'm done.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Shan, Vicky, Bank, and Latita. Now I got to get to the chat because I want to read y'all last thoughts too. Last thoughts: there is a reason so many scammers in Atlanta. The education level of a lot of folks is really low, or they are naive. Yeah, and it's a lot of people that want to get rich over, overnight. But she had told Nesto that she was going to sell the house and get money for a lawyer for him. Well, first of all, you got to have some equity, and I don't think they got a lot of equity. She doesn't care. She thinks bad. She don't. The loan still in Sonya's name. Sonya is the financial responsibility person for the property. The loan was allegedly rolled up in her bankruptcy. Have you seen the documents, Glorious? Sonya put the mortgage in the bankruptcy, right? That lady was paying on the mortgage. Where did the money go? He's showing them it was in that bag of tricks. Nesto, it's a numbers game. He probably went through 10 to get one. Yeah, Pecan 10. Yeah, definitely probably had multiple women, but he could only get a few of them to scam. These people have been raised. They are nothing without a man. Absolutely, because they were doing fine. To me, if Melody had savings, she had her car, it may have had a few mechanical issues. And it sounds like she has a home. Because if he's talking about having a handyman to come over there and to put appliances in there, it has to be a home that she has a mortgage on. So you were doing fine without Nesto. Okay. Gail was doing fine without Nesto. Now, Regina and Olivia, I don't know about them, but they seem to have had credit and was able to get, their motorcycles and stuff like that. But y'all never needed Nesto because he didn't level y'all up. He didn't bring no value to your lives. He took away from it. I'm lonely now. You guys are my life, honey. This is safe. This is no such thing as fast money. And if it's too good to be true, then it's not. Spread the word. No broke boys. All 2025. Okay, Miss E. The keyword Shirley Strawberry. What made them think that they would be in the same company as her? Dreams without real thoughts. Right. And she's in radio. So, I mean, were y'all trying to go into that business? I'm in love with my iPad Pro. If it sounds too good to be true, it is. Good night, and please hit the like button on your way out. They turn and tell children and animals over to a stranger. It's okay to be alone. You are enough. You're welcome, big sis. Good night, Shelly C. Good night, Real. Good night, Nestos. Good night, Latita. Let me see. Good night, Bank. Good night, Karen. Good night, Vic to the Veil. See you on the 13th. Chocolate Drop. Good night. Glorious. I didn't say good night to you. It was another channel that read her bankruptcy discharge allegedly. Okay, gotcha. Good night. I think I have that. And her PPP loans too. Good night. Good night, Cam. Bye, y'all. I gotta go eat. Y'all know I get cranky when I'm hungry.